Hello everyone, welcome back to Only War. Last time, your remnants of 4th Platoon, well, you achieved a strategic victory. A very, very Pyrrhic victory. It's a strategic victory. You lost,
Almost
well,
everyone.
yeah.
It was nearly actually a 99% casualty rate.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking awful. That's not true. Lost Jorn and Kos and Hera.
We kept the important one alive. That's what matters.
Berto.
Yep. That smile. It still hasn't dimmed.
I don't know. I think it's haunting right now. Actually,
No.
never stop smiling.
Oh yeah,
Unvarnished
it's the insanity
optimism.
making that smile sick now.
Are you sure it's not a mask?
It almost became one since he came very close to shooting himself at the end of last session, but no, it's fine now. It's just fine.
Got some M&Ms.
Yeah. Platoon launched an attack against a green eye artillery battery. It surveyed it. Or maybe we can take this in a conventional assault. Maybe. And then the guns started talking. We saw an opportunity. As the bugs, in their confidence that this artillery battery was safe, were just daisy chaining shells up from their underground storage facility. Some crack grenades later, and there is a crater 60 meters deep, like more than that across. Everyone is thrown onto their asses. Eardrums are pushed to their limits. Some people just fucking died outright. Just from the sheer concussive blast. But thanks to a power field that had been set up by the Green Eyes around the signal jammer, the second objective there was still needed to be taken. And the survivors from the blast did their very best. Unfortunately, grenades happened. Friendly grenades and enemy grenades. And the casualties just racked up. The remnants... The... What? 9 of them now have managed to pull out Hera. They have the centaur with the power field attached to it, and they have well, they do have a little bit of good news. After they took down the signal jammer, they were able to briefly talk to an Imperial Navy bomber, Malice 2-1, that covered their retreat with 6 large Promethean bombs.
Except for
That's-
Corporal Raz's retreat, or lack thereof. They did just immolate that one dude.
Yeah, but at a certain point, what can you fucking do?
Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was his fault, not the pilot's fault.
I believe that was actually Villa that was immolated.
Mhm.
Roz was the one who had a complete mental breakdown
That's right.
after fighting and attempted to leave his body as a grenade trap for worms, and was cucked by the Commissar.
Sounds about right.
Whoa.
I mean, that did happen.
That's
I didn't
literally
cuck
what
him.
happened. Yeah, you did. You took his opportunity for a glorious and purposeful suicide by executing him.
I did what was right.
Arguable.
He was wasting a grenade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I would have gone even further, I would have just slit his throat.
I offered to take the shot for you, but
We saved
did your
grenade
job.
that day.
Well,
see, at that moment, if you actually let me do the execution, I would have stabbed him in the throat.
I mean, I will also say that we did bury him though.
yes, you were not completely heartless.
Also, destruction of the brain.
That's the important
Yes.
part.
Yeah. The goddamn hands.
With the remnants of his helmet.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair. What was it, marsh soil? Pretty lenient. Squishy. Like what was left of their head?
Yeah.
I rolled pretty low on my insanity.
Surprisingly.
I really did roll low. I think it was like a 2 and a 7. 2 and a 5? Can't remember. Anyways. So much.
One moment before I drag you over to a map.
Do any of us have trade armor by any chance?
I don't think so.
I think.
Who?
Yeah, no. I don't think any of us do.
Well, surely someone in the city does.
In the city, yeah, but
We gotta
well,
get there first.
yeah.
Mhm. We do have transport though.
Yeah, which is a
Well,
huge upgrade.
Let's see about that, because really, you don't.
What do you mean we don't? My centaur.
You have a centaur that's currently full to capacity with a power field.
We
You
have
can
a
ride on top of it, and then you'll fucking fall off and be crushed under the treads if you have to make any sort of evasive maneuver.
Let me
Okay.
guess. Rope isn't standard issue either. Of course not.
No.
Nope.
However,
Right,
we do
field
have
kit?
2 platoons worth of two squads worth of shit we can dump off of our cart, attach it to the back, and then we ride on the cart.
Oh, our field kit comes with like blankets and stuff. We could make rope out of that. Easy.
You could. Yes. This is really what the surrounding area looks like. The
How
trees.
luscious.
The hills have been scoured by the concussive blast. So, when we specifically left off, you had, come to the decision that, yeah, you are not in any conceivable way up to trying to attack the secret inquisitorial base. So you will be going back to the city, however. A little bit after that, when Katriel has returned from burying Corporal Ross, Dante, so you got. So, ladies, gentlemen, we have some problems.
Which one in specific you talking about, boss?
Let's start with the most eminently, well, probably most eminently fixable. Centaur. With the cover of that bomber, was safe enough to ride on, safe enough to hang on to the outside, but as it is, it's got seating for two, driver, gunner, and there are 9 of us.
Well,
The cart can maybe fit 3, but that's still.
What if we just dismantle the power field?
do we even have the equipment for that?
I'm pretty sure I can make some magic happen. It's not that hard.
If we mess that up, it might just explode on us. And I don't. And I'm going to be honest, with the state we are in now, none of us will probably survive that blast.
Well, we got 3 real bad wounded people, so let's slap them in the cart. We could maybe make a drag tent out of some blankets and stuff. Just hold on to the back and get pulled along. It's gonna be bumpy as hell, but doable.
Up until we have to swerve to avoid a tanker's spit. Even the cart
Yeah.
would be lucky to stay attached then.
I mean,
Mars.
Is the generator attached to the vehicle itself? We probably shouldn't dismantle it, but if we can just drop it on the ground somewhere dry so it can be picked back up by friendlies.
It is bolted down by standard half-inch bolts. Your universal kit does include a generic toolkit, which comes with a standard half-inch wrench.
Oh, we also got Allen wrench.
Look, all I'm saying is that screwing this thing out shouldn't be that hard, and I'm pretty sure it's not gonna explode unless someone sticks their dick inside of a capacitor or something.
why would you do that?
You wouldn't believe the kind of dumb people that Roma have sometimes.
Gotta
I
chase
wish I
that
could
high
disagree
somehow.
with you, but I can't.
You know what they say. The forbidden nut.
I don't get it.
That makes it even funnier, Cap. God.
Anyway, I mean, that power field generator thing's probably pretty valuable. We shouldn't just leave it.
I mean,
We can have it dragged behind the fucking cart
Now that's
instead
gonna
of, you know,
break.
us.
Honestly, if we did
If
that, the cart
we-
may just break from trying to carry the bloody thing. Or drag it along.
It's heavy, but it's not that heavy. I wouldn't drag it behind it, but if we put it in the cart, we might have a shot.
Well,
and that way, worst comes to worst, the cart gets dropped.
I mean, that's still not enough room for everybody. I think most are just gonna have to walk, which is fine.
Or
Yeah,
hang off the side.
Yeah. Probably not the best idea.
Well,
Bugs may be distracted by the crates we made, but certainly a lot of them are going to be very jumped up. We're in the middle of a war zone now, after all. Running directly towards where the combat would be fiercest. Our
you're
best
not
our best
wrong.
chance is to just be able to just go as fast as we can right through it.
If we have it with us and up and running, then it could be a better shot at breaking through.
Yeah, if that thing could survive that artillery blast, it could probably survive whatever the bugs throw at us.
So long as they don't get inside the bubble. Yes.
And also, if we're able to get it working again, I certainly don't see no bubble right now.
I'm pretty sure Eris can do that.
it's just a switch.
If it was just a switch, the bugmen would have turned it back on.
Well, didn't it overloaded?
Yeah, but it ain't unloaded yet, is the problem.
Yeah, well, when a switch flips, you have to flip it back.
Right, but it's more complicated than just pushing a button, is all I'm saying.
It's
One of them was trying to reactivate it when grenade barrage forced it back into cover. If it was just press one button and everything's fine, I don't know if we would still be here.
Admittedly,
like
we have the luxury of at least some time right now. Unless there's a self-destruct button on it, we can try until we get it right.
The only one that has a chance is Tsifsanis.
Basically.
Yeah. Everybody else is gonna have a 1.
No. Admittedly, we can keep unless Eris rolls up like crit failure. We can just keep going until he gets it right.
That's true, unless he rolls a crit. Which, I mean...
Well, alright, how about this? We'll try and get it working, and if we can't, then we leave it, and if we can, then some of us will just have to walk, I guess. Because we can't leave the thing here if it's working, because bugs will use it, and we need to get through their lines. But we don't have enough room for everybody if we do take it.
I mean, we could... Do we still have those demo charges?
I mean, I guess we could just blow it up, that's true.
Well, no, I'm saying...
Booby trap.
Yeah,
That's blowing it up by other means, but yeah.
and killing a lot of bugs.
Right, what are you guys bickering? Anyone here can give me a hand? Anyone familiar with tech?
I mean,
can
all
give
of us
moral support.
I
can all help
I've
you.
got some basic scavenging know-how.
Anyone that can help.
We
Help
all
me
have...
tear this thing open.
Wow!
I could have just did the test.
What are my modifiers, Mares?
Minus 30.
Net looks like a -10. Sorry, net looks like a +0 because you've got command and you've got 2 assists.
Alright. Don't tell the cog boys I'm doing this. Seriously. I
They
might
might be
not be
impressed.
shot by the commissar, but they will certainly try to fucking gut me.
I still ain't seen a tech boy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
probably
don't
the
think they were
best.
allowed here.
Also probably the best.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, could the bugs take over somebody if they've got a robot brain?
Well, I mean, not all of them do have. It's more like an implant.
Well,
Some of them do. The higher up you go.
I guess
Could
that's
probably
good
take
at
over
least.
the organic bits.
the robot bit try to fight the organic bit?
I just
I
don't think it
don't
would
know,
be.
Sergeant. Let's not. Let's hope we don't have to find out.
Oh,
You know, that's
Berto
fair.
claps you on the shoulder
we come up
and
against.
gives a slightly forced laugh.
Oh yeah, we go up against a green. Well, I guess green-eyed. Huh.
Ah,
Interesting.
Oh,
Oh,
no, that's way bigger than it should be.
oh
Hold on.
no, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
no, I like that bubble. Maybe like 5
Let
meters.
me-
I mean, realistically, this does make us able to walk alongside of it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if the bubble's up,
So,
we can walk, and that's fine.
and then we're getting shot
Well,
at. We
to be
start
fair,
running.
we don't know if people can walk through it or not yet.
They can.
Okay.
It's a mobile bubble.
Yeah, it's just a force
Uh,
field that has a radius.
It's like the those one things in Star Wars. Having a brain fart.
Yeah, admittedly, those are what I was thinking of as well, and you can't just walk through this.
Yeah, but this is mobile, is what
Yeah,
like.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's probably and it's big enough that we can attach the car to it and it won't be out as well.
Mm-hmm.
And in case you're wondering how I know to fiddle with this kind of thing,
I wasn't going to ask, Corporal.
I think the less we know.
I like your lieutenant.
I think that's
Right.
true.
You'd be glad to know it wasn't nearly as busted as we initially thought. And should be coming online right now.
Ooh,
Look at that cart.
ooh,
Face,
that feels
is
weird.
It just static shock runs through you all, and you can see a little distortion in the air, a few meters away from the centaur. Right, where the wind blows a tree back and forth at the edge of it, there is little crackles of lightning as it passes in and out.
Sack of taters.
All right. Is there anyone that hasn't been treated yet, Eris? Might as well try and work on that now while we get people loaded up
Yeah.
and gear thrown out.
Yeah,
I
it's
was gonna
probably
say.
for the best.
Hold on, there's... get to work, Corporal, but there's more we need to. We don't have a high-frequency Vox unit anymore.
Oh yeah.
It's... with Trooper Fraga taken out. Longest we've got. We're down to our combids and the carrier's built in one.
Ibana's picked up the comm thing.
No, she picked up the banner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's both.
Well,
Fuck.
see, at the end of the day, all we need is a specific type of antenna. If we have a good enough transmitter in the centaur, and we can work some magic with the voltage, which you should have plenty of, we can just use that instead.
I'll take your word for
You...
If we can't, well,
Look, I know how to
basically
make a
about-
UHF antenna.
I don't
if
even
that
know what
doesn't
that
work,
is.
if that doesn't work, we are in the middle of a battlefield. Technically, might be able to find some broken vehicles and salvage something, possibly.
That's
Sergeant-
Risky, though.
There's gonna be a lot of troopers just kind of lying around.
That sounds bad.
UHF stands for ultra high frequency.
Individually understand those words, but it still doesn't mean anything. Alright, anything else, T?
Those the two main ones. The other thing, and this is tied to the Vox. All well and good. We can actually get close to the city, but we're going to be fracked about them letting us in.
Might have to rely on the generator to be hope it's valuable enough that they consider it worth the effort to bring us in. Even if they think we're green eyes, they probably want to get their hands on this, which is like rapid knuckle against the void generator.
We have the regimental standard with us, and we have a force field. If those aren't enough, I don't know what an emperor's name is gonna be.
Hold on. You only have your platoon standard.
Ah, well, it's a start. We have the platoon standard. Someone's gonna want to get their hands on that.
Think if we just come running, screaming towards them, waving the standard, and with this giant machine strapped on, they might at least talk to us.
Shoot a couple bugs, start coming close to us.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
you should immediately just take credit for the artillery battery kill.
Also that.
I'm gonna be honest with the state we are in right now. They're probably not gonna believe us immediately.
They might. We look like what you'd expect the survivors of a mission like that to look like. And if they're in communication with the Navy, which they must be for bombers to be that close by, they'll be able to verify our voices through them. But it's my biggest concern is the Dante's bends over, rubbing at his forehead. You can see there is blood trickling from his nose. If they're under attack, if there are enough bugs, no matter how promising we are, no matter how much they might want to let us in, they won't be able to. They can't afford to open the gate for us.
Lieutenant, are you feeling alright? We'll just
No, Sergeant.
make a gesture for Eris.
Tsifsanis, you can roll Medicae on him.
I think I will.
He is extremely heavily concussed. He is only operating thanks to whatever it is Hefe did to him. And the drug cocktail is wearing off. He's very probably got permanent brain damage.
So what you're telling me is that he's held up on amphetamines.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god. Sarge, come here.
Yep.
Lieutenant, you're gonna need to get some rest.
Yeah, let's get you laid down, boss.
Not till we...
It's okay. It's okay. We'll get you back to the city. Don't worry.
You have a very bad concussion. You shouldn't be standing right now. You shouldn't be going to bed either, but
Yeah, I was about to say.
don't really exert yourself. Just take a sit somewhere and try to stay awake.
And Vance and I can keep things going for an hour or two while you get some rest.
I got some recap on me. Do you think that'll help?
You can make either. Given that you are, this is now a medic talking to him. I would allow Tsifsanis to attempt a charm or command. Del Lua, you would just be doing charm.
I don't have either.
Well, can you assist me?
Can I, as the
I don't
medic,
know,
assist
it's-
Sorry, what was that, Merz?
I'd allow the assist.
Okay, thank you.
I assist the charm.
All right.
As if he wants to stay up, I'm just gonna give him more amphetamines. I say it's recap, but it's actually
Oh!
it's cocaine.
If you reroll, you can get another +10.
Sure, I'll do that. Take a nap, LT.
No, don't waste the rerolls this early. Let the man die.
No.
He's not gonna die. He's just gonna lose intelligence points.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I told you to not reroll.
It's not a crit fail.
It's close.
Mers,
Question: What is Del Lua's fellowship bonus?
Fellowship bonus is 4.
Yeah, that is one of the other ways of measuring a very bad failure that isn't a critical failure. Is if you fail by more degrees of failure than your characteristic bonus. That's the one that they use for a bomb blowing up in your face when you fail a demolitions check.
Oh, good.
Oh.
I appreciate the concern, Sergeant. Corporal Tsifsanis, just
Stims.
hook me up with whatever I need to get you all to safety. You're my soldiers, my responsibility. I'm not going to let a little injury put me down when I can still fight. I can still get you home.
Right then. Show me your arm, sir.
So what are you actually giving him?
Well, remember early on in the game when I made it my goal to get more stims in my free time?
Oh my god, I remember that. It was in your downtime, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was thinking ahead. So, a few things are gonna come out of my med kit. Drugs is gonna be one of them. Another one is just gonna be the low sticks I was stacking in there. Look, dry low sticks. But you haven't seen one of these in a while. So I'll give the man some amphetamines, and I'll give the man some nicotine.
So,
And if
so you're
You
not
have
trying to
enough
knock
of
LT
these
out.
for the whole platoon, Corporal.
let that be a secret between what's left of the platoon. They don't need to know about that. Also, I have a little thing called Diagnoster on me, Mars. Can I actually see just how badly fucked up this man is as I'm administering this shit? Maybe there's something else I can do for the man.
You should just give him a trank and knock him out. Mandatory nap time.
I don't think it's a good time for you to nap when you have a concussion.
Yeah, you need to wait a bit.
Yeah, that's true, I
Yeah.
guess.
If anything, you should just Just take the recap and just inject it directly into his bloodstream.
Oh God.
And that's essentially what a stim is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
realistically,
it's cheaper.
it's like a shot of adrenaline.
Yes.
So, Medicare roll?
Go for it.
Okay, then.
Let me command, I guess. just in
Command.
case. Might as well.
Okay. You want to
Where was that
command?
roll a minute ago? Fucking
And
bracketed.
since, since I have Master Surgeon, I can just, whoop. I have another
Nice.
degree of success. I forgot to add your bonus. I was too busy adding up the Master Surgeon one. Oh, that is a nice roll. Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Unfortunately, you find out the LT is actually suffering from testicular torsion.
Oh, put him down.
Um,
Rex bolter with.
No,
Yeah.
no.
there is, yeah. So far, little permanent damage. However, there are signs of cerebral hemorrhaging that are well beyond your ability to treat in the field. Is worse than just. This is worse than just a bad concussion. If you if you don't get him to a actual surgical table soon, he's probably not
Fuck.
going to live. Got maybe a day before it gets to vegetative near death state, but yeah.
What I'm
Okay,
hearing
then.
is a double time march.
Enjoy that steam, that cigarette. Sergeant, come here for a moment.
Sure thing, Corp.
I'm gonna look over Camilla. And then just gonna lean over and whisper. Does the lieutenant stay there or does he go around the centaur? Because I really want him to be listening in on us.
Going to go and start looking at the
Yeah, I'll wait for that moment and then put the diagnoser not away, but slightly down. Just turn to the sergeant and say, Sarge, Lieutenant's got a real nasty case of cerebral hemorrhaging. In case you don't know what those words are, his brain is bleeding. We need to get him to a surgical table ASAP. I give him about a day before it becomes real bad.
Oh, fuck. That's about what I figured.
Yep. So, if they'll let us in the good way, I think we might have to get real sneaky on their asses. Because I'm not sitting out here to die.
No, look. We just need to get this platoon double time into the city. Look, do what you can for Camilla. See if you can get a radio working, but make it quick. I'm gonna go.
The radio works already. It's just the putting up the antenna that's gonna be the problem. But I think we have enough copper wire between us right now to make it work.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just hurry. Let me know if you need anything. I lost too many people. Let Lieutenant just die of his brain bleeding. I ain't no way to go.
Ain't nowhere to go. So, how is Camilla doing?
Oh, she's still unconscious.
But
Think we
she's
need-
stable. She's not gonna seize up and die all of a sudden. Or go into shock while I'm not looking.
Uh,
First aid takes a full round. I think you just pop 4 of those out to just get people walking again.
Who's gonna get the minimum roll though? You all know it's gonna happen.
I mean, it's more than she has.
I mean,
No,
let's be real.
you're right.
Any person who could hold a gun at this point is a massive upside.
Yeah, we're gonna
'Cause I'll
turn this
be
thing
honest,
into a
Dante's
fucking
probably
technical.
should. Yeah, because Dante's probably shouldn't be doing any combat right now.
Well, no, but look, I'm putting Berto in the driver's seat. And I'm not letting him get out. Lou's gonna come over here and just like sit against the door. Like, no, Lieutenant, you're not fucking driving. Get in the passenger seat.
I can drive. I can't drive. Don't let me drive for the love
Eris,
of
we
God. I'm
need
terrible at
you
it.
working the comms thingamabobber and keeping us alive. Kellas, we need you on the gun. You're the best shot we got. Everyone else is just gonna have to pile in somewhere and shoot. LT, why don't you call shotgun? Give you the commander's viewpoint.
that
If you-
is where the gun is.
Is
Like,
Okay,
when
fine.
it's yeah, it's like a 2-person crew vehicle. Like
What's
It's-
Dante's ballistic skill?
uh
It's not terrible.
46.
You know what? Yeah,
Yeah.
he calls the gun. That's fine. Kellas, you're just gonna be a machine gun man or a rifleman.
I mean, fair enough.
How is our navigate surface?
I have that, ironically enough.
I have that too, because I knew we were gonna be in this fucking situation.
Yep.
Landing up was a bitch and a half IRL, let me
Yep.
tell you.
I have it too.
I will assist
Well,
other people if we need it.
Yeah, I operate, not navigate. Sorry.
Let's
God forbid if you drop anything in the woods.
let's focus on getting medicated, get people up, then we can worry about moving.
Exactly. I mean, is Camilla gonna down me? If no, then I'm moving on to the next guy.
I don't think she took any I don't
She
think
just-
her critical effect took any did any characteristic damage, so yeah.
Yeah, she just dropped to 0.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I fix her up?
Yeah, probably. She she did also get Righteous Furied, is the thing. And it's the Righteous Fury that I think actually knocked her out. I think it was an extended stun that I then flavored as unconsciousness.
She should be able to wake up about now then.
Rise and shine, sunshine.
This-
Yeah. Grumpy, pained Camilla noises.
Welcome back to the world of the living. Tell the others to catch you up. Bad things happened.
So,
Oh.
remind me real quick, what was the negative to, Oh no, I didn't. Did I give a negative to, the sanity roll?
I think it was a minus 20. Can't remember. Also, don't forget the penalty for her being a negatives. I think it's like a minus 20. And minus 10 for
Either
the
way,
negatives.
that's
Okay.
fucking sufficient for,
Fair.
Tsifsanis to get her to max.
I do be having the high end though.
Oof.
Oof.
Yes, I'll just spend one of her fate on not that.
I mean, she would have had a fate last session.
That's a minus 20, so yeah. That's 4 degrees of failure.
Oh no, she gets a 10. There's the penitentiary.
Oh. I mean, you do have to say that because that consumes your reaction. To do it, to give it to other people.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, just when we're in combat, please make sure you say that before people do the reroll.
I just thought right now I was
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to do it.
For now, it's fine, but yeah, in combat, it's more.
Oh yeah,
it's
I will for sure
important.
say. Yeah, no worries. I would for sure say it before the roll happened.
So that would be 3 degrees of failure. So
Oof.
Ooh.
That's a
Well,
rough one.
I was gonna say maybe. Yeah.
It's not much you can do
Yeah.
about that.
If she hadn't rolled that badly on willpower, that maybe try and lobby for a bit less insanity because she literally wasn't there for all of it. She's just hearing this.
yeah,
wouldn't that be a
but
target of 40?
no, because the -20 that I forgot to include on the
Oh, okay,
reroll. So yeah.
Okay. Well,
Now it actually matters. Let me scroll way up and see if I can find that.
shit.
This also reminds me, Merz, is any of this insanity coming from bravery beyond reason thing, or we take insanity if we run away from a fight?
Those of you who passed, yes, you.
It doesn't look like you
okay.
were applying a penalty actually to the willpowers.
Okay.
Okay.
Then she'll only take the 6, which means she only goes
Yeah.
up to 11. She's still
I'll
traumatized.
Yeah, I'll just say for anyone, if this applies to it, that D5 actually has a -2 on it to a minimum of 1.
No, well that's nice.
So, like, I think I have to double check the dice, but I think for example, I lose insanity from that. If you would allow it, Mez.
Yep.
Doesn't change my
That was
sanity
me.
bonus, but that's nice.
That was just me missing something at the time because there's
Oh, good. It was quite late. It
lots
was a
of
big
stuff
fight.
going on.
Yeah, you're
Mhm.
fine.
That's a lot.
I lose a insanity point.
Wow.
The character becomes withdrawn quiet. Hey, it's a Bob character. Nothing changed.
See, Camilla was actually different there.
She talked one time.
You talked plenty when Bob was here in one session.
Yeah, she talked that one time.
There's a lot of social stuff. Like I think, yeah, just yeah.
Yeah. Just seeing everyone and the state everyone is in, the blood and mud and tears on everyone's uniforms. The way that Tsifsanis is even now still just bandaging people up, and the sheer lack of numbers you have. Yeah, Camilla is just going to be very quiet over here for a bit.
Another outstanding Imperial victory.
You sure
So
she doesn't have any grenades?
Tsifsanis, you okay, you did the second Medicaid roll. Who was that on?
I was on our dear Commissar with 2 DOS.
Okay. Did you include the negative for her being heavily wounded?
I
If
did
you
not.
still suffer from that, I'm not sure if you've gotten the talent to overcome it yet.
I didn't know there was a talent to do that.
Superior surgeon.
Oh. It's pretty cool.
I don't have that
Actually,
yet. You're
is
right.
that in this?
I don't know.
Is that even in this edition?
I-
That's a good question.
It's in Dark Heresy, I know that.
I don't think it's here. which is, a bit of a problem. So no, I did not include that, and I don't think this commissar might not be getting healed too much.
I mean, you get 1 degree of success, so what's your int bonus?
It's 4.
Yeah, so Commissar gets 5 wounds back.
He's better than
Nothing.
1.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's a lot of wounds for brainworm comes along.
Costa, can Costa receive a heal?
No.
Really?
Yeah, you're doing great, buddy. Keep it up. Sergeant.
Oh, no, as in, he had not already. You can give him one if you
Yeah,
want.
I was like, wait.
Oh no,
what?
he's dead. What's the negative for him? How heavily wounded is he?
Minus 10. He's just heavily wounded. If he was critically wounded, he'd be dead.
Well, I get +10 for Master Surgeon and +20 for the medkit, so. Come here, son. Okay, he gets super healed.
Just slap a band-aid on that nearly lost limb.
I think Ibanez is the only person you haven't healed yet.
Indeed.
Pretty much what happened to Katriel.
So this one doesn't even have a penalty.
Hold on.
I really wish
It is
critically
not.
heavily wounded
It
was
is
just like
not.
half health.
And
It would make more sense, but
It would also be much easier to calculate.
yeah, so she's up at full.
Wish that were me.
Same.
well
Alright.
then, I'll slash myself. Oh, I heal myself. Thank God.
Man, I shouldn't have called out the minimum heal. I got it. I got it. I have been spited.
Right. Corporal, it's just rigging up UHF antenna and we're good to roll out.
Right, so
Yep.
I'm gonna do this the hackiest way possible and just
Yeah.
hang it
Eris.
by the fucking trees to make the
Yeah,
communication. Make it big and wide enough to actually get the range we want.
Yeah. Let me help you there, Eris. Just a sec.
We're not gonna be able to take this antenna on the move. I hope you're all aware of that.
As long as it gets a message out, so at least they know, we're friendlies. We're pretty distinctive.
Right.
Because as Kellas goes to help Eris a bit, he'll just speak a bit quieter. So, I'm gonna guess from the fact that you and the sergeant have walked away for a bit, Dante's isn't doing so good.
Well, you didn't need us walking away and huddling up. Get that. The blood's coming out of his nose should be enough.
Is it the sort of thing where we want to keep him awake and in the vehicle?
I don't think his consciousness matters at this point. I think we just need to get him to surgery right the fuck now.
Fair enough. And if you needed to keep him awake, I did have some idea because we are messing with the radio in the vehicle itself. But if it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter.
Just need to get him to the surgery table. And we need to get him there yesterday.
Understood. See any bugs in the way? I'm gonna blow them apart.
Didn't make a tech use for the antenna, or do I just get it for already having done it before?
when you did it before, you had an old and damaged one. You were just fixing up and powering. Now you're trying to turn a, sh- a low frequency into an ultra high frequency. This is going to need a roll in and of itself.
See, setting up the antenna itself is easy, but getting enough voltage to the transmitter without breaking some things. Now that's where the challenge is.
I
We might not even have enough voltage from this fucking transport vehicle, seeing how much the shield probably sucks up. Unless
You could now you've got it working, you can just press the off button for a bit and then press the on button without needing the terrifying tech use roll.
Yeah, but the thing is, you need to have the capacitors. You need to have something that can route that much energy through there safely. But
I like the shield.
oh my god, we can use this shield's power supply. I'd politely ask everyone to exit the vehicle and stay away from any conductive surfaces.
Oh boy. Easy RLT. Just help him out.
So what are my modifiers for this? Gods themselves will be able to listen to us if I do this right. We'll be clear as day. As for the military encryption, we can just hack something together from the comm beads.
Probably move Berto out as well. Savin.
Oh, yes, of course.
It's not gonna explode, but you might get electrocuted from a loose wire or two.
Well, at least the senior staff seem to be just moving out of the bubble just in case. So Costa is going to follow suit.
Some modifiers?
Oh,
Damn it.
Thank you for the encouragement, Sarge.
Shit.
You guys are kind of distracting. Let me do my thing.
oh,
No. With the flag, Dante's gets a success.
Oh, that's right.
The flag.
oh yeah, the flag.
It's a free reroll for command tests.
Actually, wait, do I get benefits from the flag? Do I get free rerolls?
You are not the platoon officer.
Not yet. Alright, fair enough.
I mean, if we just
So,
the carriage just waits a day.
then it would be Ibanez who would be taking over. So, you get like more badass mommy commander.
Yay! Hey, that means I get to carry the banner now.
It worked, yes. But yeah, sport modifiers. So, Tsifsanis, are you sure you actually want to route this, route this through the power field generator?
I mean, how far is the Hive City exactly? Because this sort of setup would allow you to communicate probably a much longer distance than we actually need. The part of the radio my has is probably enough already.
From here,
Could just be an antenna issue.
from here you're about 20 clicks.
Oh yeah, no, we don't need that much power.
Yeah, that's pretty short range.
I mean, me, in real life, as a hobby, I would definitely want to have a rig that's that powerful. Shitpost over in Alaska, but 20 kilometers, you don't really need that much electricity to get that far. This probably has enough voltage, so I'm not doing that.
Okay. That's yeah. That is like the upper bracket of Earthshaker range. So that's about as far as it could be, given that you actually you'd be a little over 20 clicks, but 20 is close enough for government work.
So, any minuses, any pluses? Flat roll?
See. You are having to really fucking improvise this shit.
Uh-huh. Wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last. Don't tell anyone I'm doing this. It's actual tech heresy.
I think I do have to say, like, difficulty will be a -20 to hook this up with
Then,
a fucking with some copper wire and a fucking centaur carrier.
I mean, what do you think all antennas are made out of? It's just coiled copper wire. Even the actual antennas you grab and you buy from a store, it's just copper wire that has a plastic case outside of it. And it's coiled by a machine in a factory instead of you doing it by hand.
Yeah, but you're MacGyver, so it really doesn't matter.
And it looks like I'm MacGyvering the shit out of this, Merz. Look at that.
Had
You
9.
are
And I thought all this radio knowledge in real life would never come in handy.
Well, I mean, technically it could.
Yeah, when the apocalypse hits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be shit posting through SSTV, just like in the old days. Because there'll be no other way to shit post. Yep, got the radio working and nothing exploded. Lieutenant, you want to do the honors?
Good job, Eris.
Thanks for offering us.
Well, don't forget, boys, this is incredibly heretical to the cogs. Pretend it never happened.
Didn't see nothing.
right now. Just give me a minute, as I need to check in about ranges and stuff. As the distance you are away may actually matter.
Well, if you want, I can get even more DOS.
No,
And-
no, it won't matter for that. It'll matter for other things. So I need to check how far away a gun can actually shoot.
I think it's a maximum of 4 times your range bracket.
Okay, so normal maximum range for a standard Earthshaker would be 14. So extended barrel ones times that by half again. So yeah, about 20.
Oh, okay. The extended
Yeah,
barrel.
that's ain't nothing stopping you from making bigger barrels, other than tech heresy. But you know,
You know,
yeah, do
fair
you
enough.
see a Martian here?
I just never thought about putting weapon modifications on artillery, but I suppose there's nothing stopping you.
I think in some weapon modifications there is stuff stopping you, but for a lot, no, they are just any weapon.
Carry on.
fun thing. The exterminator cartridge can be applied to any non-low-tech weapon.
Put a flamethrower on your fucking artillery tank. Let's go.
Yep. Why? Because fuck you, that's why.
I love being able to turn my sniper rifle into a flamer.
And that's actually a legitimate modification. I can't tell you the number of times our sniper in Dark Eris has been stabbed by people in the butthole.
Melee is
Let me add it to the
king.
shopping cart.
I was thinking about getting an exterminator for my fucking chainsword.
Makes sense. Yes. 366 actual. 366 actual. This is 366 2 Charlie 4. I say again. This is 366 2 Charlie 4. How copy? Over. To Charlie 4, this is 366. Wait 1. To Charlie 4, this is 366 actual. You're alive out there, Dantes. Affirm, Colonel. We're alive. Barely. The command is down to 1/3 strength. We need a... We need a window to rejoin you. Something mumbled away from on the other end of the box. To Charlie 4. Was that you who took out those guns? Our receivers put you in the rough vicinity, about half a click from there. Affirm, 366 actual. It's where most of my men died. But we took them out, and the bombers covered our withdrawal. You're in luck, Dantes. You've got search and rescue Valkyries already en route to find whoever took those out. As soon as they come onto your Vox, pop green. Green flares. Aye, Mom. Good to hear from you, Lieutenant. Doubly so when you're out there doing good. I'll be waiting to debrief you in full when you land. FM, as soon as we land. Keep this frequency clear. Make sure the birds can find who Charlie for. The looks clears. Dante's just relaxes into the commander/gunner seat of the centaur.
All good, boss?
You guys heard all that over the speakers.
Well, in that case. Good job, boss. We did it. Well, let's just get this out somewhere easy to see from the sky.
Aye. Yeah, it's pretty good already, don't you think, Sergeant? It's
Are we on any kind of
not much in
elevation?
the way of canopy.
Are we on any kind of elevation at all, or like what's the terrain around us?
You are on a little rise, and there are a lot of similar small rolling hills around. No significant high points for a while.
Are there any bigger ones or ones that look more defensible than this one? And I can see.
So what kind of flare do we have to pop to signify that we have a lot of injured people?
We were already getting cats
they
back
just-
here.
Okay.
We could do a survival maybe to see if there's somewhere better.
Yeah,
Oh,
survival
boy.
sounds reasonable.
Does anyone else have that can assist the old peepers? Feel like I remember
Ibanez?
Does anyone have what?
survival.
Sorry? I just nope.
Alright.
I almost did, but I decided not to.
No, that seems fine.
Can I assist with, like, if I roll an awareness check or something?
Can we just use navigate since we all have navigate for some reason?
Do you all have navigate?
Three of us do for some fucking
Yeah.
reason.
3 of us have it for weird reasons. Just cause.
Fair enough. I mean, navigate would be good for finding a route there, less so much
What
about finding out where
about
to go.
common lore
I think-
war?
I think so far the one I am most willing to go for it would be war or awareness. So Delua had already tried and failed survival, so
I know.
Okay.
Got some war boys and some awareness boys.
Alright. Are there any modifiers on this?
no, I don't think so.
Okay.
Berto can assist you. He has war terrain.
No,
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah, it will just be assists, and I think there are enough to.
You're plus 20.
Okay. Alright. I may hold off on wait to see if how other people do with their rolls. Because I may spend a fate point to strengthen the Creed, depending on if everyone else fails.
Oh,
So I want to see how other people do first, if that is all right.
has anyone else got awareness they want to try? Or
I ain't got shit.
Katriel? Commissar? Alright, I don't think anyone else is rolling.
Wow. Okay. All right.
I guess Dante's will throw like Tactica,
Alright.
since if I'm allowing war, I think the more formal version of it is applicable.
Berto can also assist that for some reason.
Lamau.
Don't know why he has that train, but he do. Based.
5
Okay.
degrees of fucking success.
All right. You know what? If that he got that well enough, I'm not going to spend the fate point for strength in the Creed.
No, there's
So it's just gonna be a war with a plus 20. You said.
Yeah.
All right. It's a 50-50. Oh.
pretty good.
Um. Yeah. Can find a. You can round it between a lot of you. Eventually work out a even better high point.
Every little bit helps, you know?
So for so just to let you know, this is not in fact surrounded by ominous spiky things. These are
Good.
normal rocks. It's just for the sake of getting a map
Yeah.
quickly to hand.
Yeah. All good.
Hmm. That's exactly what Chaos would say.
It's a well, hill with some difficult rocks on it, ones that would, but even the bugs would struggle to climb. Turn. It's the gun can actually cover one of the avenues of approach and leave room for a Valk to land.
Sounds good.
House. So,
Well,
right. Kellas is just gonna stay on that nice big heavy stubber and just be on lookout.
Dante's is on the heavy stubber.
Ah,
yeah, there's
Kellas be on the nice annoyingly big auto gun, looking out in all directions.
in fact, I will start an Overwatch. Let's say this way. See any fucking bugs?
Yep. And there is good news for once.
I don't believe you.
There's no sign of bug activity. You pick up on your short ranges. 2 Charlie 4, this is Seraph 3. I say again, 2 Charlie 4, this is Seraph 3. Do you read? Over. Seraph 3, this is 2 Charlie 4. We're on a high point. Flares are ready. Over. Affirm 2 Charlie 4, pop your flares. We'll be with you in 30 seconds. Over. Yeah, pop green flares, and indeed, as promised, 30 seconds later, and without the malicious appearance of the bug menace, Valkyrie will approach, hovers over, and slowly rotates. Sits back and comes in to actually land. As the rear ramp opens, a couple of black-clad naval troopers point their gunners at you, but they seem specifically to be pointing flashlights towards your eyes. After a moment, they lower them and all right, all aboard. Next stop, be Friendly Lines. Do you want us to sling that Vic for you?
Yes, please. Got valuable cargo.
Has a fully functioning force field. Mint condition.
Just ignore all the splash of blood on it. And the fact that it looks more scorched than metal.
Can't go any lower than 50,000 thrones.
Like your spirit. Come on. Got hot. We've got a brew unit up in here. No hot food for you till you land, but get some drinks in you. And supply of clean bandages.
Oh, I'm gonna need some of those.
Looks like most of you do.
Lieutenant, you still with us?
I'm just a little.
Come on, boss. You can lean on me.
I'm
Be
on.
fine, Sergeant. I'll be fine.
We will nevertheless
It's
help,
just,
Lieutenant.
it's just better luck than I thought we still had.
Actually,
Doing too much talking, too much thinking, that I'm not flying the hell out of here.
I
Come on.
feel like I should ask, Merz. The naval troopers, do they have like full helmets or are their faces exposed?
They have, they've got full face respirators.
Hmm. But I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, I'm sure if you ask,
I mean, the
they would
Commissar
let you
should
check
ask.
into. In all honesty, they are naval though.
The ship is
Better
where we
safe
saw
than
the bugs the
sorry.
first time.
Touche.
Yeah, like,
If anything, that's more
Yeah.
suspect.
That is a good point, actually. I didn't think about that. I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna ask each of them. Well, I guess yeah.
Just ask one.
I'll just fucking. I'll just ask whichever one that was the first one to step down and tell like check us. So I'll be like Kelisi, mutual assurance.
Ah, of course, Commissar. It's... These bastards have managed to slip some up into the fleet. He raises the eye part of his respirator unit. You can see just deep chocolatey brown eyes.
Well, now I'm in love.
That was quick.
I mean, did you see those
First
eyes,
sight.
though?
It's a joke.
No, it's too late. Commissar wants some of that naval dick.
No. No.
Damn.
Claim
no.
the man as your own.
Damn.
No. Naval. No.
All right, time to kick Commissar out. We can't let a Navy lover join us in the army.
I will shoot you.
See, that was never a problem.
I've done it once.
They're not the same sex, so they'd never work out. They're Navy after all.
Oh, that's a good point. Damn.
All right, everybody, let's load up.
Oh, I saw the sparkle. You're right.
However, I'm totally hitting the ass.
What?
Nothing?
Just get on the bloody Valkyrie, please. Come on.
You too, Berto.
No, Berto goes on first.
Berto wanted to ride in the centaur because that sounds dope, but no, not allowed.
I feel like that might be a little weird.
Riding in a fucking APC as it's being carried by a helicopter? No, that sounds awesome.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, but it's awesome.
Sergeant.
Depends on how high you
Have-
fly.
There are seatbelts in the driver's seat. I'd be fine.
I mean, you know what? Balls of steel Berto has.
Yeah, balls of steel that need to be maintained and hacked. Come on.
Oh my god, that cerebral hemorrhaging is worse
Yeah,
than I
that
thought.
sounded
Get him
very-
inside the fucking Valkyrie now.
I just start pushing people inside the Valkyrie.
Yeah.
Good,
Who's
come on,
maintaining
come on.
Berto's balls?
Everyone inside. Come along, children.
Listen.
I'm still
There's
like
hot
helping
recap
the
inside.
LT
Come on,
as we go.
inside.
Come on, LT.
Ooh, recap.
You too, Costa.
Dear God.
Stop expecting your neighbor.
Just,
Don't leave me.
he'll
Oh,
help the, he'll help
Oh.
the Navy, troopers, hook it up to, hook the centaur up to the winches for hopping in through a side door. Say, Sarge,
Huh?
you think that your cart is going to
I brought this
survive
up.
the trip?
Oh shit.
Actually,
It's- Just disassemble
Yeah,
it. and
just do the
put
real
it in
quick
the
disassemble
centaur.
thing that we've done like 50 times. Just
Also,
throw that in the
we
out.
knowing we're waiting for pickup, we may have just done that already.
Yeah, that's the good point. We probably should have already done that.
They would have probably pointed it out earlier than just now.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I pointed it out earlier. I was like, "What about the cart?" Nobody said anything. I was like, "Oh,
Hey.
okay."
I didn't hear
It-
shit.
Was not heard.
No, that's fair.
Screw the goddamn cart.
No, it's so useful.
It was also carrying all of her shit.
Yeah. Can
I'm not carrying all that
Like
shit.
all of it. I was about to say that's like 100 rations.
Yeah, that's so much food that I'm never going to eat.
You don't know that. That
Yes.
bunker was hell.
Anyway,
You know what? Fucking, you can grab it and you can put it in the Valkyrie.
can I please
Mhm.
actually narrate the next thing, please?
Please do.
So, can all load up to Seraph 3 and... Oh. Well, Lone, the 20 or so kilometers north towards a large city. Is one of many layers. Well, not quite layers, not layers in the sense of a true hive. One of many heights. There's a tall wall around it, dozens of meters thick and surmounted by heavy guns. And inside there are buildings, some spires, some skyscrapers, some much more ordinarily sized, all just next to each other. If you have seen any stuff of like early 20th century New York, like that sort of vibe. I need just one thing from you before you arrive. And that one thing is specifically from Kellas.
Yes.
Could you make an awareness test?
Oh, shit.
I have an I think I know what this is for.
I do too.
What did you do?
The beeping from the box I have wrapped up in several layers might be starting to grow louder. As you know, we're approaching a friendly territory where certain people may be.
Yeah, no, that makes
I mean,
sense.
not just that you were the one that the box was given to.
It may
Wow.
90%. It was just logistics.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Oh. Who's jacking shit?
Well,
Who's gonna get shot?
Kellas, as you go through the flight, you know, the Eagle troopers walk up and down a few times, checking on you, providing hot brews, pats on the shoulder, you know, various sorts of moral support. Kellas, one of those pats on your shoulder, it slips down slightly and the Valkyrie wiggles a bit. There's some turbulence. must be accidental, right? He wouldn't have deliberately reached in and ruffled through your backpack.
Can I lobby for a scrutiny? Because, it is the Inquisition box, and I know what that is.
Did he get the thing?
You can.
Yeah. Any modifiers?
He's wearing a full full face respirator, so minus 20.
8% chance. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
No.
The opposite of going.
Yeah, I mean,
Literally the opposite of what you wanted.
without degrees of failures, I just thought they wanted the cop a feel or something, as far as I know.
Maybe.
Stepping in on my turf, bitch. Slap him.
Throw down.
Maybe he was trying for a feel. Maybe it actually was accidental. Who knows?
Yeah, Kellas just thinks back to where, the box that's in the uniform in the rucksack. There's that's still sun on his back, but from where he's sitting, it's just it's really cramped up between him and the wall of the Valkyrie. It's just well. It's just a case of they tried to be sneaky, but the turbulence is actually worse than he thought. So this person's nearly fell on me or something. Because that seems what's happening here.
At this point, I think even we
Seems
can
quite
tell.
possible.
Yeah. Yeah, it becomes a bit of a scene. It's oh, just falls on me. We have to untangle ourselves.
And once Kellas starts making some motion, Lewis is gonna do a squinto.
Is that with the minus 20?
No, I don't care about the dude's face. I just want to see if I can figure out what you're complaining about. That's on you.
Oh yeah.
You have a bonus then because it's Kellas and you two.
Lamau. All right. Well,
Yeah, Kellas is an open book.
I don't have the seed trained. I thought about it, but nope.
Kellas, something wrong?
Yeah, just
Little
fine. Just turbulence a bit harsher than I thought.
gl-
Probably his shoulder a bit.
scowl at the naval trooper. Sit a little closer to Kellas.
Well,
I'm just glad I didn't get splashed with recaf.
Yeah. Apologies. It's Emperor's blessing was I gave you a drink first.
Yep. Well, small mercies, isn't it? Just sort of wave the cup that has maybe a third of the drink left. Just a nod towards the rating. Start to sip it, but yeah, just this ain't a bit more straight up now. But before Kellas was slumped over, just sort of in relief because we're finally fucking safe. But some of those walls have sort of built up a bit again.
that'd been great if it was a 1.
It would have been really funny, but alas.
Now, even a single, even a 12 would have been enough. Just
Well, I know, but
any
a 1 would
degrees
have
of
been
success.
Yeah. Well,
Alas. The minus 20 is too difficult to overcome.
yeah. I probably should have created that, but it's too late now.
I don't know. That's fine.
Yeah. Even though I succeeded, what am I going to do?
Yeah. What are we going to do?
I don't think I
It'd
can
be
see the
awkward to
person's
accuse
face.
this man of anything. And at this point,
I know, right?
If Lewis said anything, it literally would be just like, step off my man, bitch. I found him
We've
first.
been through a lot. So wouldn't that just like I would still check my shit. Just in case.
Yeah, Louis is checking his possessions. Squidge next to Kellas.
Oh. Oh, that's not what I meant.
I know.
But...
Mine.
Touche. Or tushy.
That was terrible.
It's funny though. But
Yes.
so we got nothing out of that.
No, all we got out of that was an awkward social
we got
situation.
a comedy of errors. Yeah,
Just a
I
bunch
mean,
of
if
people
anything,
rubbing all up at
the
each other.
failures were so bad all around. As far as this person knows, it's not in my bag.
It's just awkward now.
Yep. Now the rest of the plane ride is just gonna be awkward.
Yep.
Man's trying to handle your package.
Yeah.
He goes back up the front, and for the rest of it, it's the other trooper who is bringing you drinks and stuff.
It is appreciated. It's like, for someone in the Navy, that person really does not have the... I was going to say sea legs, but it'd be space legs. I'm really out of it.
Since it's a Valkyrie, maybe it doesn't have the wings.
Wouldn't that be amusing, though?
Well, I mean, if you got sea legs, like legs made out of sea, isn't that magic or something?
I hate VTOLs.
What's a VTOL? Definitely smooth.
Vertical takeoff or landing?
Yes.
Is it or?
Yes.
Well,
No,
usually
and
it's crash, but they try. They certainly try.
It's vertical take off.
prefer we didn't-
landing.
I prefer,
yeah.
after all we've been through, we didn't crash at the end of this.
It's very likely.
It's
I mean,
not
it's
likely.
a Valkyrie, right?
Nothing out here. We're in friendly airspace.
Is it a Valkyrie?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What?
There's stories.
Don't jinx it.
Well, we're not those boys from Fallon's Lament. Our Valkyries don't have a hatred towards the human being. I've heard the stories too.
Lou will just reach
I hope they're wrong.
reach over and pet the Valkyrie. You're doing just fine, buddy.
Well, it's not their fault.
one naval trooper that's still walking up and down. And we've rigged her up with grills over the engine intake. Bugs will splatter without actually getting inside.
Well, that's smart. See, nothing to
I
worry
see the
about.
Omnisar. Yeah, the Omnisar blessed us this day, clearly.
Little slower than she might like to be, but she appreciates not choking on xenoguts. Don't you, old girl?
Me too.
Don't choke on Xenoguts.
Girls were just like just lean against Lua, just sort of swing an arm around and just relax a bit. Does take like his backpack that's just on the floor and just like plants his feet on it. The turbulence is so bad, can be so bad a bit sometimes, There's like ammunition and stuff in it. Don't want like that to slam into someone's back.
You do want a picked cap?
What?
Yes?
Is that a
Why not?
confirmation?
Yeah, why not?
Yes.
Picked this up last time I was planetside. It, processes within an hour, you know. Prints all by itself.
Wow.
Fancy.
He's got a
There's a little
Polaroid.
picked capture. Yeah, he withdraws a little pick capture unit from one of his pouches and just snaps a picture of Delua and Kellas together. Probably won't be done by the time we land, but I'll leave it with one of the dock hands for you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Mighty kind of you.
I'd offer anyone else, but afraid it can only process one at a time.
It was just a distraction.
It actually stole our
Oh
souls.
no, they have our faces now.
Oh no!
God, that's actually a good point.
Oh yeah! Holy shit! We didn't even think about that.
The fuck?
We are the worst secret agents.
Welcome back to the party of no OPSEC, everybody.
This guy was just like, "Look at these dumbasses."
Didn't even need to roll.
Just approach your problem with kindness and you can solve it. He learned from Juno in all the worst ways.
I was about to say.
No. Is he blind?
Now they have
He'd be a
pictures
shit
so they can
cab-
send all the
he'd-
assassins against.
He'd be a shit photographer if he was blind. Probably.
Hey, you never know.
I presume so. I figure that's like something that really prevents you from doing it.
Hold on, I'm gonna go roll a perception check from Juno. We'll see about that.
I mean, it would have to be based off of hearing.
Juno fucking cheats.
I mean, isn't that just that campaign in a nutshell?
True.
I don't cheat, I just use extracurricular resources. Oh, I haven't put any points in perception this whole campaign, Lamo. Crit fail, nice.
You
Alright,
could
no,
still
you're
be-
right. Juno's a terrible photographer.
Takes a picture of herself.
You know what? That would be excellent.
Oh no, it's one of those things where like she took the photo of herself, but it's in vertical mode instead of horizontal as well, and it's just a chest.
I mean, I was literally about to say, Augie, look at this picture I took of you. It's just a picture of her boobs. He's like, excellent.
I think this is
It's
a
my
lemon.
favorite thing in the world.
That reminds me, I have to give more text for Juno to read on the other pads.
No.
I haven't done it in a while.
Asshole.
All right, we might want to bring it back in so Balak can get to play.
Real quick, I will just add. I just got curious enough to actually Google blind photographers, and yeah, actually, apparently there are a couple of people who have managed to do it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's something that you can bypass. You know, for being good
It's-
enough.
That's incredibly impressive.
If we weren't like at the end of that campaign, I would absolutely just, for the memes, start putting ranks into like trade remembrance or have Juno use a camera.
Yeah, I've linked a couple in the Discord if you want to read after the session.
Might do that.
Yeah, for now, I'll Anything else on the flight? I did my one actual intended thing, and it failed. So
No, I'll be
Yeah.
nice to Balak.
Kellas is just savoring the relief of no longer being in a life or death situation.
Yep.
We're in a Valkyrie.
Excuse me, I'll be mourning the entire way.
I guess also keeping an eye on Dante to make sure he just doesn't like keel over mid-flight.
Yeah, just fucking fall over and die.
I
That'd
might
be
get my
horrible.
eyes off the lieutenant while I'm mourning. Yeah, I can multitask.
I got one eye that goes this way. I mean, I didn't see shit, so wow.
in order to keep himself awake and his mind active and not fucked up, Dante will just be humming like perfectly beat for beat and note for note the Arisian like the Arisian anthems.
Lua
Oh.
totally joins in.
Fair enough. I'm just going to I'm going to go ahead and give him trade performance now. Just I think that's a good enough roll, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a crit. Nice a bit of fluff.
They, yeah. With that to focus on, he keeps himself from passing out. The twinned cocktail of drugs probably helps. And you guys can actually arrive safely in the city. There are very couple of teams of medical orderlies waiting just at the edge of the landing pad. The Valkyrie touches down. Seems someone called ahead about the status of a couple of you, and yeah. Now you are back in friendly lines. Dante's does not put up any resistance to being helped into a gurney and carted off to med bay. Ibanez will just be following close behind.
I think I should also be joining them. Because those dogs may not know the extent of the damage.
Take care of him, Eris.
Yeah, you gotta tell me twice.
When you're free, we'll find you.
Mm-hmm.
If this is anything like last time, I'm probably gonna be busy for a while.
Couple more of the medical orderlies will approach Katriel with the intent of abducting her for medical treatment.
Is it abduction if I choose to go?
Yes.
spiritual objective.
Where's my candy?
You're still strapped onto a bed, and you're going to a nice white room. Well, hopefully white. It's probably very dirty at this stage.
Touche.
So you're willing to go with them?
I mean, yeah, why not?
Okay.
What are you trying? Wait, am I actually being quote unquote abducted?
Well,
They aren't going to force you, but they.
You're really hurt. You should just.
Yeah.
No, I know, but I'm
Like,
saying
Merz
like
is
is
trying to
this
bait you. Just
actually?
let the meds tend to you. It's fine.
I'll cut a motherfucker.
It's okay. It's okay, sweetie. Just go with the
I'm
nice
sure
mans.
you'll try.
Listen here,
Okay.
I got a sidearm now. I'm deadly.
And actually, I think they probably want to take Berto too.
Oh yeah, poor man. Rest that smile of yours.
Lua will offer to go with Berto if he wants.
No, Sarge. Someone's got to keep everyone else from getting in trouble, eh?
I guess that's true. All right. Just stick close to Katriel if you can.
Will do.
Berto a quick hug and send him on his way.
Yeah. The remaining 4 of you,
well,
adjutant will Flyboys called ahead about how bad the lieutenant and the commissar were. We've got quarters ready for you. Sergeant Delua, right?
That's right.
You are what's left of your team will be bunking in one of the old shrines. There are a couple of other survivors who have been moved in there already. Ought to get along.
Works for me. Lead the way.
When one of your officers is recovered enough, we'll be sending for you. And he's now walking as he talks. The Colonel does want a full debrief as soon as you're all in a fit state to give it. But things sounded bad out there.
Yeah.
Apparently the lieutenant was slurring his words at one point on the Vox.
Yeah, probably. He, got banged up pretty bad. The whole unit did. Not much of us left at this point.
2 platoons went in, and well, we're what's left of those 2.
Hey. You don't even count. You don't even add up to a full squad.
No, but
We made the bastards pay for it.
had to be done. Get rid of that.
That's good.
Get rid of that artillery barrage.
It was you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good work. Your friends, their sacrifice saved our necks. The voids were about to give way before that blast happened.
Well, I'm glad we pinned him down when we did.
Just doing our duty, which right now involves hopefully something resembling a shower.
Uh, ah, you took out the guns. I'll see what I can do to get you at the top of the queue.
Appreciate it.
It's not much of a water route into the city. Washing water's being rationed, but
Just to get clean.
there's enough to drink, at least. You don't need to worry about that.
Well, that's good.
Um, well, now I'm just going to turn off dynamic lighting for this little shrine you're
Okay.
going to be camping in. And I can... down. New people. So, Alejandra,
Yes.
you've been... So far, you've only had two other people to share this this building with. I think the three of you would be doing a collective activity when the others arrive, like cards or something, or would you be split up?
Do the doctors not need me right now?
You're not there.
Yeah, you are. You are not with this bit of party.
They always need me.
I mean, they'll be able to let you go very quickly, but at the very least, they want to. It's going to be like about an hour for them to for you to give your full medical debrief and tell them what the fuck happened to all of your injured people, so they can do the best treatment. Yes. Anyway.
Definitely a group activity. What are the other two like? I s-
One of them is a bit of a snarky git. Very sarcastic about things, a bit irreverent. And the other is just burned out. Just at some point lost his ability to give a singular fuck about anything.
okay. What are our... Hmm. This does seem like a good time for strip poker.
Atta boy.
if there ever was one.
It's the Ares Bellas System National Sport.
Not impossible.
True. Yeah, strip poker. I think it is exactly the kind of option she would go for to keep up troop morale.
Okay, then you probably wouldn't be doing it. You'd probably be like up on the
Cannot
second
wait to walk in on
floor.
this.
So,
You just walk and we merely yell mood kindred.
Hi, Adilson.
let's give me a very quick moment. Actually, I need to step away for a slightly longer moment as I need to go grab a drink.
Fair
I have
enough.
just realised.
Yeah, all good.
You
We'll
know
do
what?
the same
This
then.
is the perfect opportunity
Oh no.
to cause some industrial sabotage.
As you do, I guess?
Right. I am going to need. Where is it? Where is it? Ammonia and bleach.
Why for?
Okay, these are the patient wards, right? Okay, time to make a little cocktail here.
Oh god. What are you doing?
Crashing
Ooh.
this medical tower with no survivors.
Based?
Remember, no low gothic.
Malica Sidrofe. No low gothic.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'll just grab a snack.
Tragedy is struck.
What have you done now? Oh, you're just fucking losing. We're gonna walk in and
Yeah,
the
who did you just
stormtrooper's gonna be
No,
you're
buck
not.
naked.
Of course!
We have a cast now!
Just how it should be.
Another
No,
one?
an actual cast, look!
Don't. No.
Cassio
Lulu was a cat.
Furtado Lorenzo.
A cast by any other name is just as cheeked.
Contain your excitement.
Look,
So, see, Adjutant leads you the steps. You'll see just the corner of a room, as say a little card table tucked away, with one woman down, like as far as you can see, completely naked, and one man down to his thermals. One just leaning back. He is missing his coat and otherwise fully dressed.
My man!
hey, strip poker! Nice!
Oh god.
New faces. And Alejandro will rise up, buck naked, and come over to greet all of you.
This does not perturb Lewin, at least. His big handshake. I'm Lorenz Del Lewin. Nice to meet you.
Alejandra Vela. Pleasure.
All right. What is Alejandra's figure?
She is 6'3", muscled because she's a
Hunger?
stormtrooper, but is like lean muscle, as compared to um um uh, uh she's pale skin, short red hair, um scars, uh various locations. Uh you can see plenty of them, you know, as one would in such a situation. Modest chest, fat
Nice.
ass.
The important thing.
You. So, it's literally just Savin, right? Okay.
Look, it's a strong aesthetic.
Damn, looks like you could bounce a Marita around off those abs.
Points to one of the scars. It's been tried.
Stage nod. Well, come on in, everybody.
Extends a hand to Kellas as he walks up.
Accepts it and shakes it. Trooper Kellas. Pleasure to
Pleasure.
meet you.
And she'll extend the same courtesies to Camilla and Costa.
Victor Costa. Ah. Camila Muniz.
Pleasure all around. Come on in. I'd say we were just wrapping up, but I suppose the better way of phrasing it would be that we were unwrapping.
You two were.
Half the fun. Feel free to join us.
I see at least one who I think I. No. Two. Who are going to lose their panties by the end of the night.
Won't help you at all, though.
It might not help me, but what a man does in service of his sister in arms. Well, is that not what the God Emperor would wish?
The God Emperor may wish that we at least clean up a bit before we decide to start playing. You know, all of this just like waves a hand and, like, we're all like just filth right now, probably.
I don't understand the problem.
Apparently there's a queue for showers, so, I mean, we might as well. Besides, you gotta get out of your clothes to get in the shower.
I hate this logic. Alright.
I've got you booked in for an hour's time. I'll leave you to it, be back in 40 minutes or so, show you where the shower cubicles are.
Appreciate it. You've been great.
And don't worry about mess halls. Logic Company is doing their best to get food carried out to all the bivouacs. I just need to let them know that they're going to be feeding 12, not 3 now.
Didn't know we were getting room service.
Just like at the dining table.
So, who are you two?
Casio Furtado Lorenzo, at your service. Grimrick, Silas Grimrick. You look more dead than half my squad.
Well, as a couple hours ago, we were nearly blasted into atoms, so...
You look more alive than 2/3 of our platoon.
It's a good record.
Don't know if I'd call it good, but we made the bastards pay for every life.
You're breathing.
That's what counts.
Breathing and killing. Suppose you won't be too bad to have round.
What, you reckon we're gonna end up assigned to the same unit?
Dunno. But they're having you bunk with us, aren't they?
I guess that's true.
Not like any of our units gonna be assigned to any pushers. 3 of us. Well, we are all the last ones from our particular squads.
And yeah, makes sense you'd be rolled into ours. Our platoon's got, most of a squad left. Guess y'all can fill out the ranks. That's talk for later. I need some de-stress and then a shower. Let's lay.
Well, with all of you, we should probably move out of this little corner, no?
Well,
Indeed.
Might as well set up on the dining room.
Dining room, eh?
the room in this large open structure where we dine.
It's basically one hall. It's all basically just one big room.
Kellas walks past the and just like gets his
Yeah, but-
sleeve pinched and pulled back.
Right. But if you go to the dining room, then it sounds more fancy, and then you sound more important than you actually are. That's how Nobles do it, right?
Of course. Count Kellas of the dining room. It is an honor to be at your service.
Good, peon. Now bring me the most expensive wine that'll cost an entire hive to produce.
Only one hive, are we skimping?
Let me. Oh no, it's. Oh no, we have to fulfill the tradition of spilling it onto sheets of fancy silks that could feed an entire feed another city in of themselves, and we could laugh about it in the most annoying fashion possible.
We've got half a bottle of old brandy that tastes like horse piss.
Oh, the better horse piss, though. Could be worse.
I mean, I'd take it.
Alright, Merz, I have an important question. As the reigning champion of strip poker for our unit, do I get a bonus on this roll?
Sure, I'll give you a plus 10.
Excellent.
You know about half of the you know half of your opponents reasonably well.
Hey.
It's
Yeah.
Well,
What was the bonus? For knowing half the players? 20, I think you said? Or 10?
That was just for Delua for being the
Okay.
champion.
Oh, okay. Alright. Oh. Time to lose horrifically.
whoa!
Oh!
should I since the others are rerolling, I will.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Back down to...
It's the
Yup.
same number!
Right back down to neck.
No, I'm using my fate for
No,
this
no,
session.
no, please. Aw, no.
Okay.
Oh. Guess my luck really did come back. Read 'em and weep.
Damn, Kellas, you're getting the hang of this.
So there are a few hands. You've all of you except for Kellas have lost a couple of bits of clothing, but Cassio, Grimrick, Costa, and Camilla are out. Camilla folds entirely when she gets down to just her panties. Costa plays until he has to even give up, until he is just balls sticking to the chair. He is also the first one to get there. Like, it's like within 3 hands. He's incredibly bad at this. So I'm just going to ask for for those 3 of you that are left, Kellas, because you have the advantage, you'll have a plus 20. Delua, you'll still have a plus 10 because you know Kellas. So Alejandra, Delua, and Kellas roll again.
Damn it. Damn it. Hold on, I'm re-rolling. Bullshit. I refuse to be outdone. This is my game. Damn it. It's less bad, but still. Fuck.
You would have been better off just using the
Kellas
point to
has
get you
learned-
a degree of
Oh,
success.
that's right. I could have done that.
Kellas has
Fuck.
learned the secret.
Right.
Yeah. Kellas has learned the secret. The more Lua bounces, the better his hand is.
Boing, boing, boing.
I'm trying to play cards, but the clap of my hands keeps looking at the table.
Well, by the end of it, Kellas is down his jacket and his scarf, and everyone else is either naked or voluntarily withdrawn at just before full nakedness.
Well, that's a hell of a game.
Will admit, I did not expect to get this far.
Me neither. I was
Think the
sure
last-
I had you at that
yeah.
last hand.
Well, You don't really have the best poker face.
What? My
That was your
poker
problem.
face is great. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm stone cold.
It looks like you got sparkles. You look like you got sparkles in your eyes.
The man just knows because he's poked your face before. It's you develop that sort of instinct.
The innuendo just slides directly over Lou's brain.
Same.
I mean, something tells me that they'll be getting more of that in these what's the word I'm looking for here? Comfortable quarters, if you will.
I mean, this place is certainly a lot nicer than, well, every other place we've been in so far. I think it was the fanciest place I've ever been, if I'm honest.
There you go then.
Pretty much.
What? You didn't. What? You don't like rat-infested ferrocrit that occasionally spews out flesh-eating worm monsters?
Oh, we didn't even have time to bunk there. We got there, and 5 minutes later, we were getting hit by basilisks.
If anything, you just described what home was.
Ew.
Well, the basilisk is in your fatality, right? That makes sense. So what's your story? You know, what you said you lost 2/3? I gotta hear the rest.
Yeah, we got cut off from everyone else during a bug attack, but we lost one squad then, but we picked up another one in a Commissar when we fell back to some other bunker. But while we were there, we managed to triangulate where that artillery was coming from because of our comm system in there to get that working again. And so since that was between us and here, we wanted to go here. Well, figured we might as well take out the artillery. And boy, howdy did we.
Yeah.
Bugs. Nice and easy pickings. Basically ferrying all the shells from their little nest directly to the Earthshakers. Just a couple of crack grenades and boom.
Big boom.
Yeah, it was. We
you heard that?
felt that.
Nice.
Do you think anyone didn't?
Well, we didn't
Yeah,
technically.
we all blacked out. But when we came to,
Wow.
wasn't long before the bugs came at us. Some things got kind of rough.
They will do that. Yeah.
But luckily, our LT managed to steal the last centaur that had this big void shield thing in the back that protected their comm center from the blast somehow. So we Grand Theft Centaured it away.
There's so much going on in just that last piece of that it's probably a story in and of itself.
It was a very hectic 10 minutes.
I don't think it was even 10 minutes, unless we were blacked out for 9. It's about 2, maybe.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Like 5 by the time we lost the last bug. Most of the action was, 2, 3 at a stretch.
Because adrenaline just makes you think of things differently.
Combat goes by in a snap, but luckily the Navy came in with those
feels like it
bombs.
takes hours.
They managed to cover our escape because there was a tanker bug coming up out of the crater. And that was a big crater, too, about 60 meters, I'd say.
Ooh. Yeah. That's a good crater then. Good
That was a
work.
lot of ammo that
Mm.
went up.
Maybe, maybe
Yeah.
it collapsed their entire bug nest.
Pretty much.
Very nice.
And then, yeah, we all clambered onto the centaur with this stupid void shield around us and just drove off in the sunset until the Valkyries found us. Tenant got his marble shaken up pretty good, but no one else who lived through it was hurt too bad. Guess we're lucky there.
Yeah. You take those victories. Could have been out of it for who knows how long.
Could have lost everybody if we hadn't got that centaur. And if the Navy hadn't come.
It's also take the victors where you get them.
Mm-hmm.
It's a high cost, but we all agreed it needed to be done.
Yeah, we didn't know the city was so close to its shields collapsing. We just figured, it had to be done.
Indeed.
Bug waves. 24 tankers on the southern front. Those earth shakers were a handful of shells that came down. If there were any more, they would have been the linchpin. Everything would have broken. They'd have been able to spray the walls, and our guns couldn't have stopped the warrior waves. They'd have gotten over and in. I don't know about you, Sergeant Delure, but I don't fancy my chances against one of those fuckers in knife fighting range.
I don't know. Knife fight's about the only place I'm any good at fighting. Honestly surprised I actually made it through marksman training. But I'm pretty decent with this. Lua will, go to rattle his sword, but remember that he's naked, so it just looks like he's going for his dick. Like, oh, shit. Pick his sword off the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're only getting better with it.
Yeah, just need to run faster. And bugs have a tendency to die before I get into melee.
Gotta. I prefer them. Right. I like to give them a little bit of hope before I blast them to wherever they came from. Personally.
You're a fucking blackguard.
And it's all in a day's work. I say last of my squad, but it works.
You're meant
Suppose
to
if it-
be a cut above. Literally, in your case.
You are quite tall. Almost big as my sister.
Almost.
Yeah. I'm actually the smallest of the family. The rest are fucking giants.
Tilts your head. No. No questions. Nope.
Something wrong?
Just
We
thinking through the.
raise them big on the Lua farm. What can I say?
Yeah. Evidently.
You always have to talk about how large things are over there.
All right, Lua, can you realize that innuendo is happening? No. Oh, yeah. I mean, Ain't
Cool.
just the people neither. You should see the horses. They're this breed called a Clydesdale. Absolute units, every one of them. Will like indicate even taller than Vela.
Well, who knows? Maybe I'll get to see one someday, huh?
Well, I hope so.
So it'd be interesting to be in an actual farm, I guess.
I told y'all you should have come with
I
me
see
when we
entry
had our
like
last day off.
Yeah, I decided to go. Need to do some stuff back home. Mostly, like we just pull out the primers, like cup has like the plastic covering that just like has all the notes on it. Didn't really have much of an idea what we were getting into, so I figured best learn as much as we can. Certainly was useful getting up. It was useful getting to the drop-off point for the Valkyrie.
That's true. Still, I do think I got the best deal out of any of us. Lua will reach down and paddle Cardi.
Hey, maybe I
Wouldn't-
can just give the bugs a call. Have a nice week's holiday, and you two can go back home and enjoy your horses. Eh?
Well, if they'd listen, that'd be nice, but I don't think they will, so we'll just have to kill them all and sort out vacations ourselves.
Got lots of bugs in the killing. Can't just leave the job half done, after all. Especially knowing that. Especially was.
What's wrong, Kel?
That. This was about what we saw on the ship and didn't want to bring the mood down.
Oh, yeah,
Just the
yeah.
things that can be thought of when you think about what that
No,
means.
no. They got cleared out. Home's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yep. Even if they weren't, well, those sure should be keeping a close eye for any more green eyes now. Stomp them out even if they were there. We just gotta make sure to finish the job here, so they don't get landing grabbed.
Damn right.
And by the Emperor, we're gonna get it done. He'd expect nothing less. Is that hydrogen ever gonna come back and say the shower's free yet?
I think the shower was a myth. One of those keep our morale up things.
I'll accept a bucket and a sponge.
No, it's only been 40 minutes. He'll be back in about now-ish. We'll, like, peer to see if the guy's, like, walking up.
Instead, a truck is driving up,
Wow, we get a truck.
and indeed, hops out.
He's carrying a fire hose. Alright, people. Alright, troopers, time for your bath.
Right. I managed to put in an extra word with logistics team.
Oh.
They were going to be bringing you things soon anyway, so for them to skip a little ahead, and you can get a lift. Got spare uniforms, drinks, food. Main meal is in about 3 hours, but I thought you might need some pick-me-ups, so
Oh,
donuts.
you are just the best.
Oh, Wow.
You are a saint.
I was just gonna like put pants on real quick and get in the pedo van. Time to get kidnapped.
Look, it's not white. You're safe.
I do find it funny that there hasn't been any panic rolls.
Why would we panic?
If the rolls on the Valkyrie weren't so bad, possibly.
Look at,
But right now, at least Kellas is just
yeah, we're calm.
everything's down for the moment because holy shit, what a fucking
Literally,
week.
the only thing that Lua thought was slightly wrong is someone tried to grope Kellas, and that ain't on.
Do you guys have common Lord Imperial Guard?
No.
I do.
Well, maybe you should use common
Good.
Lord Imperial Guard to see just how fucked you are.
Uh,
Generally, people don't get fucking personal pickups, no matter how special they are.
You know what? That is a good point. We're getting fucking donuts.
I mean, that is pretty sweet.
I mean, there are actually Logi troopers going out the back with like carrying each carrying a double stack box of donuts.
It's definitely a trap. They brought the fucking donuts out.
Look, if we get donuts out of it, it's a worthy deal.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if we get our
I
kneecaps
don't care if
drilled
the
by the
fucking-
Turn my mind to
Inquisition,
mush, but give me some goddamn donuts first.
I don't care if the Inquisition kidnaps me, tortures me. I'm getting no fucking donuts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Look,
I-
give me
mean,
my
that's
final
fair.
meal, and I'll go in the chair.
it's a good deal.
That is fair. I want donuts too.
Which is accept the crates of donuts and just help bring some in. Just slide them onto the table.
Logi trooper will open and then grab a little sachet of sugar, rip it open, and start shaking it over them. Not
Actually,
what we'd do if we were back at main base, but these are boiling the bag. But I hear you're the ones who took out those guns. Our cooking quarters is about 100 meters from where the shields were weakest. So, we owe you guys.
just doing our job. So we won't say no to donuts. Ghost thinks back to the last time we actually had sugar. It's probably been a good solid bit.
I mean, this isn't actual sugar, let's be
It's-
real.
Yeah, but it's probably
It's
even if it's a fake version. I mean, he was a gainer kid. It's like in ranks of quality meals, it's on the Imperial Guard. It's on the Navy ship when they're about to be deployed, and that's about it. Just start gnawing on donuts. It's like, Commander, I just want to try.
it's
Thought we were getting in the truck.
Smith got those. You will be in a minute, but yeah. That's fair. Bringing out like 48 donuts for people to have collectively, and then bringing out the new clean uniforms for you all. At least new-ish. Certainly clean and intact. Stuff for those who aren't being shepherded away to have showers. You know, if we weren't recording, there is a terrible joke I would make, but we are recording, so
You
I won't.
should, however, put it in the Discord. I appreciate you not getting me demonetized.
Damn.
Yeah.
Talk about Monka.
Yeah. Anyway, while these guys are yeah. Eventually they will offload everything and shepherd the four of you into the back of the Taurox. You'll find there is in fact another pack of donuts in there just for you four.
Based.
Now the real thing come out. They're trying to food coma us first.
If this is an inquisitorial trap, my god, he really is just Juno. Just trap them with kindness.
I mean, it's working.
Yeah, that's how Juno got to where she is. It just fucking works every time.
Yeah, like if Eris is that's the thing. If Eris was here, he'd probably be paranoid and jaded enough to might think something's up, but
Yeah, no.
not for us.
Whee!
Like if anything, we just think we're getting a hero treatment.
It's such a good time.
Well, scrutiny is a role that exists if you want.
Sure, I guess. We'll give it a go. No, it's fine. Everything is fine, comrade.
Just like as he's getting, I guess his Kellas is getting up into the vehicle, just like the rucksack that he still hasn't let go of, just swings on his back. He just thinks for a second. Nah, it should be fine.
If
Yeah.
oh yeah, actually, I think you've both already done your fate points, haven't you?
I have a temp fate, but I'm certainly not spending it on this when my chance of success is basically nil.
I could spend a fate to reroll and do strength in the creed, but do I want to do it?
Nah.
That's up
Do I
to
want to save
you.
it for what's going to happen
It's-
after?
I have rolled, but if they are attempting to deceive you, it's 3 degrees of
Listen,
success.
It's
Yeah,
like I said during the break. What we did, the artillery park, after that shit, we are prime warband material for an Inquisitor, okay? I think we're gonna be just fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like blowing up all the artillery it was shelling the
Yeah.
Hive City, right?
Yes.
That's insane.
You know what?
We didn't know that was happening.
Even if I do succeed, there's nothing I can really do. So we'll let it ride. Like even if I beat them and I think something's up, what am I gonna do? I just say no to a shower and then they kidnap me in the middle of the night.
Call them out.
When we entered this hive, jig was up. So
Grow
let's go
some
ahead.
balls.
The only balls you need are right here.
Ugh.
So, Kellas, I just want to check. You were bringing your backpack with you, were you?
He did say that, yes.
I know what it is. I'm not letting it out. Shouldn't let it out of my sight, right? Like that just seems like a degree of common sense.
I think at this point you might as well just be like, we know what you want.
We don't know these guys are inquisitorial goons.
Yeah,
We have
yeah, they beat
we
me
have
to
no
see,
reason to
like,
suspect anything is amiss.
Yeah.
Literally nothing has gone wrong
Yeah.
this whole time. We're in great shape, everybody. This fucking Juno Light here is doing a fantastic job.
What?
Can't believe you guys got fucking donuts.
Owned.
Meanwhile, as that is happening,
Poor dog does. It's just brain damage.
Tsifsanis and
Ah.
finally, well, Tsifsanis, the doctors have finally finished their questions for you. You've told them what's wrong. They've verified. They've asked what treatments have been done, what you've tried, how long it's been, all of the appropriate things. And I'll finally let you go. But just as you are stepping out the door, the buttonholed by an aide-de-camp. Pardon me. You are Corporal Tsifsanis, yes? You are one of the, you're with the squad that just flew in?
The one and only.
Ah, alright. Come with me, I'll show you where they are. They're not in their quarters right now. Someone managed to get them ahead, get you all ahead on the shower rotation. Lucky buggers.
That's fine. I'm not in a hurry. We can catch up later.
Trust me, you want to get on the shower. You want to take advantage of being on the shower rotation while you can. Otherwise, it's going to be another week smelling like that.
Really pushing the shower.
That's fine. I gotten used to it by now.
Fair enough. Then I'll
Oh.
just take you to the... I'll just show you to where you're camping.
Yeah, sleep first, shower afterwards.
Next week, if you're lucky. We are rationing water. Yes. Limited, very little that's coming in that we can trust. Was the bugs have these little worm things. Some of them, their eggs, they can slip through a lot of filters. So we've had to turn off about 3/4 of the water supply.
Well, that's news to me.
Well, you're brand new here.
We really should have had that information from the get-go. Isn't our regiment renowned for killing the sons of bitches?
Well, now.
Like, we have dealt with bugs like this in the Imperium before. You'd think they'd put this on the fucking briefing somewhere.
This is the first time in a long time there's been bugs on an Imperial world.
Yeah, I get it. The
Always.
bureaucrats can't keep track of their fucking shit. And they never can.
I've fought on 3 worlds before. All of them bug worlds. They don't bother with eggs that small on their own planets. They keep them inside. Wait till they can hatch directly into the big monsters.
My hate
Oh.
for the sons of bitches cannot be put into words.
You won't have a regiment, my friend. Right. It's just... Here we are. This road, follow it. You see that statue of Sanguinus the Martyr?
Why, yes, I do.
Turn right there, then left at the statue of Malkador the Hero, and you should... and you'll be where you need to be.
Thank you very much. I need to go get some goddamn shut-eye.
Good luck.
Oh, I don't need luck. I got pure, unrefined skill.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the recruits, they've had a hard time sleeping. Every few hours, those green-eyed freaks, they lay in artillery, test the void shields, the thuds and crackles. Yeah. Till you get used to it, they tend to keep people awake.
Well, that's why you get a Kevlar blanket. And you keep your dead ass spacier spaces on.
I guess this isn't your first theater then.
Sure doesn't feel like it.
Anyway. Maybe I'll see you around.
All with all the traffic we get around this area, definitely. There'll never be a shortage of work for us medic types.
So, Tsifsanis, are you actually going to follow his directions?
Absolutely, I have no reason to suspect this man. I just want to go get sleep.
You haven't been told a single fucking thing.
Uh-huh.
You have no reason to suspect
just want to
anyone
sleep. I don't
wants it
care.
out for us.
I don't care about eating. I don't care about showering. I just want to sleep. I have been up for God knows how long.
If we don't come back, the only people who might have any idea what's going on is the person that's currently undergoing brain surgery and the Commissar.
So about 20 minutes after the truck drives off, Tsifsanis can make it into the little shrine turned barracks building.
Excellent. Now, sleep.
Monks are up the stairs. Just one's an Eris, the steps are free. You can just up, fall over to the right. Angle it right, you'll have a pillow.
Thanks. By the way, you see any other people drop by here?
Yeah, 4 of them just went through.
Big ass, blonde hair, guy
Yeah,
with a scarf,
yeah.
smoker.
That's all you got.
Beautiful young woman and the beautiful young woman who isn't actually a woman. Yeah.
Uh,
Hard shark and quiet type. Yeah.
Got served donuts and went with the logistics fellas.
you telling me? Okay, hold on a second. Can I throw an Imperial Guard common lore? Do we even have donuts, Mers? Donuts is if the donuts were a mentioned, I'd be going straight to fucking bed. But the donuts is a red flag. But do we even have donuts in the rations?
Not in our rations, but we have the logistics company here. They can bake things.
You can certainly make a laurel.
For normal guard?
I don't,
Oh.
donuts.
They are not in any of the MRE menus you've come across, but yeah, they are. You have occasionally heard about special treats being authorized.
Mythical donuts.
What the fuck?
You probably saved the hive. The artillery got close.
Whatever. I'll deal with this when I'm well rested.
I'll sleep
Figure
on
it out.
Yep. I don't say a damn thing. I just go straight to bed.
You should be able to move yourself up to the next floor.
Oh yes.
So just shove into a bed. Ah, not the one you were told was free. Excellent.
Okay. Look. Okay. No. It's just where I move the character. Which one's the free one?
He said the ones right next to the steps were free.
Excellent. I grab this one. It's now it's a contaminated hazard zone. Everyone stays the fuck off this bed.
No, clearly you just sleep on every single bunk.
I don't have the energy to do that. I don't think you understand how tired.
That's fair.
You don't understand just how tired this man is.
He has to make up for costs.
I mean, yeah, he's also horrifically depressed.
Oh, poor baby.
It'd be a great motivator to go get every single bed disgustingly sweaty, but no.
Also a good motivator to go to sleep.
Right. So, uh, Tsifsanis snoozes. Katriel. There is a knock at your uh, at your door. As an officer, and especially as an officer of the Commissariat, you have been afforded a private room in the Medicaid wards.
Ooh. Fancy. Come in, I guess.
door opens and steps the senior regimental commissar, flanked by a pair of military intelligence blackguards. Commissar Katriel, I am pleased to see that you are still with us.
Barely, but held on.
Forgive me, there is a matter of security that must be resolved. One of the Millant troopers pulls his e-pulse at you, while the other produces a little pen-style flashlight.
Okay,
Steps in,
I'll comply.
shines it in each eye, and then presses a button, and it's very painful when he does it again. It's not quite visible. It's like, have you ever looked into a UV torch?
Oh yeah, it's that weird. Like it almost makes your eyes water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Basically cooking your retina.
Hmm. Hopefully not holding it for too long. I need my eyes.
No, just a few seconds for steps back. Clean mop. That is a relief. The other trooper lowers his gun, and both of them just step out the room.
Okay.
I have unfortunate news, Katriel. We are the extent of the officio prefectus left. Of 5 commissars for the regiment, there are now 2 of us.
Oh, that's not good. Was it all confirmed deaths, or was there what's the word? Puppeteering.
You are confirmed KIA. 1 missing. And yes, in more than a few cases, it was infiltrators that got them. Hence, the ultraviolet. We've found that there is a substrain of the infestor type. It's able to lay dormant. It's not manifest for normal green eyes until it activates.
So
And
go ahead.
and when it does, it often comes. No, it always comes at the worst opportunity.
So is the UV able to suss out the dormant ones?
Yes,
Well, that's good.
they. The tendrils they extend to join the optic nerve. They're UV reactive. It forces the infestor into an early activation.
Ah,
So it's not ready, and if we have a gun to hand, we can grant the Emperor's mercy to the unfortunate host before they are used by his enemies.
well, it's certainly news. We didn't really know that they could be dormant. I thought it was just happen, but that's certainly something that we're gonna have to think about.
Be fair, Junior Commissar. When last we talked, the infiltration strain was only a theory. Didn't know they were real, let alone how widespread they have been on this moon.
When all of our group reconvened and got together and patched ourselves up as much as we could, we did. I mean, I'm sure everybody knows of the fact that all those earth shakers were taken out. With the explosion and the all all that promethium afterwards. Um, they were all manned by green-eyed soldiers. And all we could do was blow it up.
Your unit, then? Excellent. I see you've been keeping yourself busy, Katriel.
More so, I can't keep myself unbusy. There's always something that needs to be done.
I am a little concerned that what you were able to salvage of 3rd Battalion was able to fit on a single Valkyrie.
Oh, yeah, I don't think that we would have been able to do what we did without casualties, and that was far above anything that we could have hoped for. We thought we were gonna go in there and just take out the crews, but then we saw some type of bug that was ferrying like a bucket line the shells for the earth shakers. And so, you know, just through battle, everybody was gone.
To die in service of the throne is no death. It is the triumph that all men must strive towards. For only in death does duty end, and we may gaze upon the God Emperor as worthy of the sacrifice he made unto us.
At least they died knowing that they were victorious. At least a little bit. So I'm guessing the big news was the fact that
Where's this piece that just crashed?
oh, that's what that message was.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Rip.
Yeah, just continue.
holy shit, 2 out of 5.
It's
Ugh.
unfortunate.
Congratulations on your battlefield
You're now the
promotion.
second most senior commissar in the regiment.
Oh,
And that means you may have to start taking charge of entire
Whole
platoons
companies
and stuff
even.
now.
Quick,
Oh,
ask for
God.
medals.
I don't
It's
think
true,
they're
we
gonna
should
do
ask
it.
for medals, or you should put us up for medals, more importantly.
Oh, once Merz gets back.
Yeah.
So what would even be called? Like it's what is it? 3 different. It's just
It's
a
an
hodgepodge.
amalgamation.
Bunch of random people. Like what I
Dead men
Oh.
walking.
I mean,
no the live
no,
men.
we're dead men walking.
Nah.
There you
The
go. That's a nice
Immortals.
name for our unit. So let it be.
Too dumb to
That is
die.
certainly Lua.
No, too
Also,
thick to die.
very much so Lua.
Clappers.
Clappers. Well, it's a shame Merz died.
Hello, I'm back now.
Hello.
It's a shame Merz
Welcome
died.
back.
I did say my PC crashed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mm, 2 out of 5. Living.
Oh my god, I lost all my tampons to the Valkyrie. No!
Our most vital supply.
Tragic.
No, you still got the ballistics.
The most important thing is gone. Jordan obviously carried all of his recaf with him.
No.
No!
Wow.
No, the fucking recap, great.
What a
You
selfish bastard. No, he was
the
just sitting there.
entirety of a
He's just-
regiment's recap got
he-
into place.
He was just sitting there as he was dying, eating it.
Just to spite us, that
That's
bastard.
fine.
It
I'll
was
just
a
do more
dust
amphetamines.
explosion.
I don't need caffeine. I have amphetamines. I'm a medic and I'm using the chemical substance I want. And you can't stop me.
I could ask you
Meh.
next.
Mars,
Yes,
we have to cook.
later.
Well, I mean, he just rolled 3 degrees of success.
Probably next
I
session.
mean, yeah, but I hadn't gotten
No, that's fair.
to roll 20 again yet.
We need
Right.
So yeah, things.
Yeah.
Tell us we have to cook.
What was the last thing you heard from me?
I'm having a brain fart right now. Somebody help me.
Not on your own now.
I think I've got it. Like she had given the appropriate religious thing about why it wasn't bad that they died.
Oh yeah. I don't. Did you hear my response?
You said at least they died knowing they were victorious.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's the last thing.
Like,
After that, there wasn't anything else. I don't think.
yes. It is our duty as commissars to see them to that point. For the good of their souls and for the good of the Imperium as a whole.
I guess at this point, Katriel would have been like, I don't know, like in a bed, right? After being
Yes.
looked after for a little bit. I guess Katriel will like shimmy a little bit and then get out of the bed, and then she would try to do the symbol of the Aquila with, like,
She could have done that still in bed.
no, this is respect here, and she would nod a little bit, and then she'll look back at the commissar and go, I do believe that any survivors from the group, the hardworking group that took out those Earthshakers, they should get something out of this, some type of.
When you are recovered, I will be happy to review any commendations you write.
Thank you.
Yeah. She's going to roll scrutiny on you.
Oh,
Oh shit, that was accidentally to GM.
I mean,
How could you do this?
It's fine. We don't need to
I mean,
know.
if you want, yeah, reroll
Adds
it
to
if
the
you want. If you
mystery.
want to keep it, but
it's okay. You
as
can
a
say she rolled
screenshot.
a 1. It's all good.
She rolled a 6.
Damn,
Holy
lady.
shit!
You're on top of it.
I mean, I don't know what the roll is for, but hopefully it's. Yeah.
And there you are, just. I'll try to remember to one take GM thing. I had all of the listed NPCs set to GM roll while I rolled there. Are they dead or
Oh.
alive thing?
Oh, wow. That's
I'm
intense.
surprised so many of them succeeded.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean,
Mm.
of the ones that we see.
I mean,
Yeah, only 3 of them actually succeeded altogether, and then another 3 failed by amounts that they survived the damage roll.
Ah, I see.
It
Wounded
was,
but not killed.
yeah, I did it as a 1d10 per degree of failure.
Ooh,
That would
that's
explain why
scary.
Colonel Sangria had so much. Didn't have many wounds left on the front page.
Yeah,
Indeed.
no, that makes sense.
And
Oh.
it's Sangrar, not
Sangra.
Sangria.
Sorry.
But yeah,
So she is rolling scrutiny to see. Have you developed an attachment to them beyond they are good at their jobs.
Oh, no. They're badasses.
The healthy professional respect.
They ran in there without any hope of getting out of there, and they still did it.
Yeah, like respect mixed with this is your first assignment, so like you don't have anything to really temper your expectations.
I mean, remember, she was stuck in a fucking bunker, dude. After, like, 80% of her group died. Like, she didn't think she was gonna live. But then these bumbling idiots came out of nowhere. And we're all like, we're gonna kill them. Like, okay. What was that for?
Valhart, or not, return the sign of the Aquila and remove a small device from her jacket pocket. She twists and fiddles with it a little before setting it on your bedside table. There. We should have appropriate levels of privacy now, Junior Commissar.
Oh,
I have heard interesting reports from certain elements within the fleet. Sensitive, indeed classified documents were lost and may have been recovered. The unit recovering them appears to be the one that you returned with. Is that something you know anything about?
Do you squeal to the fellow commissar?
I mean, they're like, if it was, commissar to commissar, there might have been some way of getting out of this, but Katriel might like you guys, but this is her.
Yeah, do what Katriel would do.
You know what?
Fuck us over
First,
if you want to.
I'm gonna do a scrutiny to see if I can't do the whole UV light because I don't have one. But
We're interested in what's
yeah,
gonna happen. What's gonna happen if you say yes or no?
I'm gonna re-roll that
Probably a good idea.
with a +10.
Fuck.
Damn. Well,
Yeah, I was going to ask what you were trying to find out, but fundamentally, it doesn't matter. You
no,
are
it doesn't
going
matter.
to... Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter at all. I was just wondering if she was like, well, I guess I could tell. It doesn't matter. Well, I guess Katriel just shake her head a little bit and look to the side and then look back at the commissar and go, there was a box that was recovered and had the markings of the Inquisition on it.
I see. And what came of this box?
Last I saw it was when I was in the bunker. And it was wrapped up in think clothing. Keep others from seeing it.
Was it opened? Were the contents reviewed? Did you look inside?
How dare this woman ask pertinent and relevant questions? It's unfair.
Oh my god, dude. This is so unfair.
Time to start lying, Commissar.
I mean, yeah, we made the choices to try and save these people, and true to 40k, it's bit us in the ass.
See, the thing is yeah, I could lie my ass off, but fucking no.
I don't think you are
I
good at
mean,
lying.
this Commissar is apparently not very good at any role she does whatsoever, so I mean...
He's got solid numbers. It's just yeah.
I'm not trained in deceive, but I have a 30.
Yeah.
So I mean, but if I lie and she notices it, that's worse than me just telling the truth.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean,
actually,
have this.
no. It objectively is. It's just.
Yeah. The only safety net you have.
Is it meaningfully worse? If you would be killed either way.
The real question is,
Does
will
it
the Commissar
matter
just
if
take
you
you at your
try?
word because she's checking boxes for some Inquisitors she doesn't like to begin with?
Yeah. It's one of those things of the closest thing you have to a safety net is the fact that the Inquisition is involved.
That's true.
But
An unknown.
as far as as far as you know, she's an acolyte.
Yeah. I mean, I guess Katriel will just frown a little bit, look back at her, and go, "It was opened. I did see the contents, and I understand the breadth of that. But we were in a situation where if we didn't do that, it would have just meant death, and then the contents would have been somewhere else for somebody else to find and open and see."
Better it be a member of the Commissariat than a Green Eyes, certainly.
I mean, I know that that isn't exactly the best thing to come from it, but I didn't really know what else to do. I wasn't exactly trained in this situation as such that.
I think I'll let you make a. You have charm trained? No, no, you don't. I think I'll let you just make a raw fellowship roll,
Fine.
opposed by her scrutiny. See if she drops it there or.
Based.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
If you have a fate left to buy in.
Yeah, I can buy in and get 6.
It just mean roll off again.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
fine.
better
I'm fine
than
with
what-
that.
I mean, yeah.
Oh my
it's-
fucking god! The clash of wills.
It's better than a tie, I think? Question mark.
I actually have a question though. Since this is technically a reroll, do I get my Urge the Pendant?
Not unless you spend it just to re-roll. Like if you buy in, then you get a tie and it's a
Yeah, no, that
roll
is the
again.
better situation. No, you're right. Okay,
Yeah.
50.
It's a coin toss for both of you, but she did roll a 1,
Yeah.
so
Oh,
that may be in
boy.
case of you just
Oh,
squeal.
boy.
Yeah. It's better than what it could have been.
Oh yeah. I mean, technically, no, it's the same. I actually just completely failed.
Yeah, no, this is objectively worse.
Yeah, no, for sure. At least the first one would have been cool. Now it's just Katriel floundering.
No, it's more just Valhart is actually a senior commissar and reasonably good at her job.
Yeah, that's fair.
Eh.
I assume you did not review the documents alone. The injured lieutenant, for one, I presume you must have shared with him. Who else?
Oh man.
If Kachi would say it, say it.
I'm in the hole, I have no fate points.
Do what you
Yeah.
gotta do, you dirty, dirty snitch.
You have a duty to hold the line and fulfill the will of the Imperium. Do what you think Kachi would do.
See, the thing is I wasn't the one that got the box originally. So she
Yeah.
knows that somebody else had the box. I mean, I can't just be all like, no, it was just us. Oh.
You could
You
try.
can just
I
lie.
mean, also,
Oh, yeah, I could try.
The
Yeah,
time
also-
to lie was earlier.
there's also the equally interesting thing of if you do. Yeah. There's also the interesting thing of you do tell her and what happens then.
Just
Are there multiple factions at play?
do what you think is best. Yes.
Imperium of Man sucks.
However,
Welcome to 40k.
Okay, you know what?
It's in fact the point.
Okay, so Katriel will just like steal herself and go, listen, I wasn't alone. You're right. We did it in order to make sure that everybody was safe. And I guess she'll say the other two people that were in the room with Lieutenant Dantes, you know, Lua and Kellas.
You've either killed us or saved us.
But I will also add, the box was handed someone in your group. I don't think you guys told me that it was actually Kellas that was handed to, right? With
I
your
think
other.
you saw me pull it out.
Yeah, but the thing is you never told me that it was given to you.
I think we did,
to
or
you.
that it was accidentally handed over.
Yeah, I think we gave you the whole story then.
Okay. Well, I guess I would state that because it was part of
Yeah.
the requisition, right? That you guys.
Logistics literally gave it to me. Like,
Yeah.
I think I remember Kellas saying like it was in a box within a box within a box.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that does sound like something you would have told her. Because I was all like, we need to all be on the table right now. Okay. Katriel will also state that it was logistics that handed it off to Kellas. And so whoever did that is the ones that either messed up or set all of this in motion. This isn't. I feel like something like this just doesn't happen on accident.
We shall see, Junior Commissar.
Oh God. Katriel not gonna wake up, guys.
Either this was a deliberate act by the Inquisition, in which case I must question why there are inquisitorial assets chasing me to locate their lost files, or there has been a failure on multiple levels across the regiment.
Wait, they're asking you to chase what they lost?
I am the senior regimental commissar.
Why wouldn't they just do it themselves?
They may well be, as well,
That's
but I am the one upon whom judicial action is. Your responsibility for judicial actions ultimately falls. Investigations, inquiries. I must sign off on them. I must supervise them. If you live long enough, serve well enough to become a senior regimental commissar, Katriel, you will find yourself in a similar position in time. I have command of the Milland Company. I have people who report to me about what they have heard. In time, I'll be able to find exactly where every failure has happened that has led to this box being read, or being opened and these files being read by an ordinary Rona's damned assault trooper.
that's fair. I
Given the circumstances where you opened it, I will not be issuing any edicts against you. However, the others who read it,
oh
I will be assigning you. I will be assigning you to supervise them permanently. Once this campaign is finished, there will be mind wiping. What they are not meant to know, they will cease to know.
oh
If you believe
well,
them worthy of commendations, then evidently they are worth more than just a summary execution. That is my judgment. The Inquisition may differ. Good luck, Junior Commissar. I hope you recover from your injuries quickly. And I am glad to see you, Katriel.
I'm glad to see you. It would have been terrible if 4 out of 5 were wiped out. Or even 5. It seems like we have to take any wins possible in the situation.
Indeed. So she will retrieve her signal jammer that she totally set up successfully.
I was all like, shit, what if that was
Turn
set up
it
successfully?
off.
Oh no.
I mean, you saw she failed for tech use.
Yeah, I mean, but that's metagaming.
And depart.
Oh shit. Katriel about to get fucking capped.
I mean, you probably won't. You're Commissar, and there aren't many of us left. You're actually useful. Me and Lou are fucking
Yeah,
troopers.
we're fucking dead. Thanks a bunch,
I
but
mean-
you're gonna be fine.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
just,
if you're from a
I-
you're from a scholar, you were trained as a scholar. They're not just gonna throw you away. You're actually semi-useful.
I think I got you guys covered. Don't worry.
We'll see, because that's happening at the same time we are in a white van going to get candy.
I mean, technically it's a blue van.
Thanks.
Yeah, and the candy is already there.
Yeah, you guys scarfed it down. I can't believe they got you guys with fucking donuts.
Listen,
Fucking
those
donuts.
donuts are fucking delicious looking. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Look,
All
the
go to
roles
your
decided
ass.
it went this way. If things didn't go so poorly in the Valkyrie, maybe there'd be an inkling. But
Oh yeah, that is true. All the
Anyway.
manhandling in the Valkyrie.
Anyway, let's. So, those of you in the Torox, will arrive at what appears to be a repurposed water feature. You are each handed a bar or, well, what's left of a bar of soap. There's not much by the time you have gotten it, but yeah, the Imperial Guard makes do with what
Which
it
is
has.
never very much.
And each of you is given 2 minutes under uncomfortably hot water to wash as much as you can.
Oh, how nice. I will speed run a
2
shower.
minutes? Wow, that's like twice as long as usual. Kellas will very much be clean himself as much as possible. Enjoy the shower. Still gonna have the rucksack in sight.
Yeah. And then, after all cleaned up, electricity to draw electricity is not being rationed, so you can all take as long as you want with the big industrial blowers to dry off. And then back in the Torox and back to the billet.
We'll see if we can swing by the docks to pick up that photo, though.
Yeah. You
Excellent.
can.
See, we had nothing to worry about at all. Look how cute we are.
Yeah. Yeah.
And about time that yeah, your Torox will pull up just about 30 seconds after one has deposited Katriel and Berto, officially signed into the care of Medicaid Trooper Tsifsanis.
Well, that's great.
So, yeah, you've been gone for about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Yeah. Got the Commissar and Berta just entering as you are ushered out the back of the door.
Hey guys.
Hello, Commissar.
It's a sanguinala miracle.
Good to see.
Commissar, right of our very own.
No? Commissar staying with us?
Did Kondi go AFK?
Oh, I was muted. I said greetings. Sorry about that.
Oh, for a second I thought we got rid of the commissar.
I will still
Luckily,
shoot
he's
you.
asleep.
Don't miss.
Did I stutter? Oh yeah, he did. He went to bed, didn't he? Well, a lot of things going on.
What's up?
Let's just say, what's secret is not so secret
Oh,
anymore.
that's not great.
No, it is not.
I see. Alright. Okay.
Well, we gonna be okay? Is anybody mad?
There wasn't promises made, but I feel like possibly Valhart is on our side. Maybe.
Well, that's good. She's nice.
Hard to
Yes.
read.
Is Dildo actually going to move inside?
No, I'm saying.
Yeah, you just
Trot in here.
Yeah, standing in the breeze.
Yeah.
blow dry. Yeah. So, it was probably the most awkward conversation I've ever had, and that's even going through training.
Don't skulls, like, have walls where they're just frozen rowdy people in or something?
What?
I heard if you ever talk back to a teacher, they smash your head in with a power
That doesn't
hammer.
sound like a very efficient way to run a school.
Did that actually happen? I mean, it's
That
possible.
happens in some scholars.
Yeah, I was about to
I'll
say.
leave it up to you if that's how Katriel's was.
I mean, I feel like, Katriel just didn't talk back and didn't do anything wrong.
Well, obviously she's still alive, but like some students definitely would have done. So like,
Oh yeah, I'm sure somebody got their fucking brain mush. It's possible. But it's not like everybody. What is it? Degrees of disrespect. I
so
just
what do you actually say in response to Dellua then, if anything?
what with the power. Or wait, what was the question?
It's not true that, they bring a power hammer down someone's head if they get out of line.
Oh,
Because Dellua said that doesn't sound like a very efficient way to run a school.
efficient no, but efficient in other ways,
What
yes.
other way?
Let's just say if one person bites the dust, it really does set the fear in all the others.
These are the sort of places that, commissars do come from, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Right. On that slightly horrifying note, donuts? Are there any left?
Donuts?
Yeah, Logie brought us donuts.
Katriel will look right over, like, just turn her head and look at Kellas. Have you checked your bag?
It's always been on my back.
Saying.
Yeah, just like he doesn't have any training this evening, so like he's so the side how he gives like the other half of the table of new. Is
Donuts is a
Yeah.
red flag.
yeah, it's somewhat obvious. So just like, nah, I'll check it later. Promise, Commissar.
Oh yeah, that's true. There's a commissar.
Is Balak awake?
Well, we found out the secret. Balak was
I knew it
never
was too good to
real.
be true.
Okay.
Oh, shit, he's still here.
Oh yeah. I guess
Run away,
his
run
mic
away!
isn't- his
Yeah,
mic
he
isn't
he
turned
was
on.
messaging just a few
I mean, look,
minutes
this
ago.
is all it
so-
takes to fall asleep.
well,
Oh yeah. That's true. I've been up for like
Oh, what's
26
going on? What's
hours.
happening? Not asleep, I'm awake.
you
Can you hear me now?
You can actually sleep. Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay, I said something a little while back, and I was like, "Is my Discord hearing me?" And the answer was apparently no. But also then they started talking about the box and stuff, and I was like,
Yeah, they're doing that in front of you, and the doing that in front
Yeah.
of everyone at this point.
OPSEC.
Yeah.
I haven't
Kellas
said
Kellas couldn't
haven't-
salvage this.
I haven't said anything about a box. I just said, did you check your bag?
It's suspicious, especially from a commissar.
And
No, it's
you
really
also
suspicious.
did
Donuts.
announce what was secret is no longer so secret, which is like
And
big
It could be
question marks
anything.
in any human mind.
OPSEC is hard sec.
I have the perfect I have the perfect subversion for that one.
Anyway, now we've actually got Bala here and able to contribute. Let's get back into the conversation. Where were we? Sorry.
Well,
Yeah, where were we?
I understand you're concerned about what's. Well, yeah. Look, I promise I'll check my bags later and I'll throw the stuff out. Okay?
Alejandro step forward at this point and go, I mean, she said something about secrets not being secret anymore. Might as well share with the
Lua
class.
will take out the condom animal balloon. Set it on.
I mean, I was gonna say that it's something between Lua and Kellas, but this is much better actually. Where the fuck did you
We
get a
might have
condom?
stolen about 200 off the ship and made animal balloons out of them.
What?
What do you think? It was like a fifth of my rucksack is.
Tragic.
Yeah, a fifth of my rucksack is just condoms.
Oh,
Only a fifth. Wow.
only if
Look, I've
yeah,
had to
that's-
trade a
You
few bit of velocics. Okay?
How many of those condoms did you use?
look. If you've been getting through them, I can't blame you.
Yeah. Look, we stole all that number for a
Oh, yeah.
reason. It's, takes 3 or 4 to make anything. get anywhere with these, you know?
Aren't they like slick?
My darling, I've seen what you're packing. Even you are two at most.
Huh.
Just slides across the brain.
Hold on, hold on.
Too smooth.
Okay. Don't worry.
Actually, Katriel will
But-
probably be like, "Where's Tsifsanis?"
Oh yeah, did Tsifsanis ever come back? Yeah, it sounds like
Grumpy,
him.
tired,
Yes.
Oh, okay. As
sleeping.
long as it made it back.
Oh,
That also sounds like him.
yeah. Let him sleep.
But- Yes,
He
Commissar.
didn't get a drive
Perhaps
in.
Well, that's
No,
true. He left the Medicaid tower.
Hmm. Did the LT ever turn up?
They were checking him,
He
and
did have
I believe
he
I
did have
believe
pretty bad wounds. He may be
I was
staying for
afraid of
surgery
that.
for a good while.
Yeah.
more than likely. I think they were asking Tsifsanis what he gave him, like drug wise, so they could know what medical has been given to
Yeah, I get it.
him.
Ah, well, Carson officer gets me proper. What is your medical history?
Yeah, if they're not in this room right now, we're Grumpy and Stinky man upstairs. It's not. Haven't been here.
Fair
haven't
enough.
seen him.
Yes, Commissar, if you insist on me removing the contraband, I can go upstairs and just do that now.
That's up to you.
I can understand. I'm just gonna go now. It's like, I understand. Sometimes the Commissar doesn't need to give orders. Up.
The awkwardest shuffle.
You can show the rest of us the sergeant's butt
A what?
pics.
Ooh.
Oh, what?
Oh, we did get our picture taken though. Look. We'll
Then
take
it
out
was
the
another butt
photos
pic.
passed around.
Oh yes. Man, looking at you like that, Sergeant. He's obviously carrying around all the drugs, not just little things of you.
I mean, the one that was really carrying around the drugs was Tsifsanis, but he is probably one of the most medically trained people. Like, it's scary. He knows too much.
Right, that's up to Snippy, but as he didn't respond to what I said a few minutes ago, I presume so.
No, wait, I'm still awake.
He's just drifting in and out of consciousness.
Maybe.
Snippy, are you doing a bit, or are you actually falling asleep?
I refuse to answer that without the presence of my lawyer.
Okay, go to bed.
May already be in
No,
bed with the phone
it's
in
okay,
hand.
right?
Just
Bliss.
turn your phone off.
Yeah.
Tsifsanis can actually just sleep while the others are are
it's okay.
having dialogue.
No, it's okay. I got this. I got this.
He's gonna puppet.
Bonk.
There we go.
Whole.
Bonk.
Just murdered a man.
Rifle butt does not have concussive.
Why did you roll
Look.
so well?
Because I added numbers I
him.
don't have.
It's just such a
Off
good
into
roll.
the ether it goes.
Rip.
We weren't using that medic anyways, right?
Yeah, who needs him, right? Oh shit.
Bert.
Oh no.
Oh no!
A firefight ensues.
All right, but yeah, Snips, like, if you are tired, feel free to go. If not, then you should probably have Tsifsanis wake up from his nap and go join the others downstairs.
Oh, the fuck are you people making so much noise?
Tell him.
Alright. As Eris goes down, he sees no one's up. Goes to the next floor.
Oh.
Sees no one's up here that, well, he's going to make an awareness check out of paranoia.
Yeah, you're fine.
What's up?
Alright, nothing's up here.
If there is anything up there, it is beyond the capability of humanity to detect.
So
Oh,
you
of
go to the other
course,
side of the sec.
that is just a balcony that if you lean over, you'll see the downstairs.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, well, at least as long as it means they don't immediately see me, I immediately slide a rucksack off my back and I look to see if the box is still there. Or at least if I
It's
can hear the
still there.
beeping.
Unfortunate.
It is beeping.
Oh. Well, no.
Debatable.
It's good that it's still there.
Ugh,
Because if
you.
we lost it,
It's a little if it sounds almost as if the voice that is saying again and again, no proper rosette detected, is
Oh.
getting annoyed. But that's probably just your imagination from the stress.
Oh no.
You have caused me as much trouble as I've caused you. And we both are in this situation, right? So we just work together until I can get you to someone who actually understands what the fuck to do with you. Then we can both part ways happy. Stop fucking beeping! You're keeping me awake! Just shakes it for a bit, just shoves it back in, wraps it up, zips up rucksack.
I'll let you make a charm or intimidate. The difficulty, however, will be a -60.
Oh my god. What if you roll a 1?
I have to roll a 1.
Glorious.
Come on.
I mean, you're attempting to
Oh.
It's a.
It's
I mean,
fate.
wow.
Well, the session's basically
don't
over and I
think
haven't
you
spent
buy
any.
into a fucking
It-
success from there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It
you
is, however,
cannot,
very funny.
But,
That was really fucking
you
close, though.
you'd swear as you wrap it back up. Beeping is noticeably quieter. It's not
Ooh.
stopped, but it's...
I'm going insane.
No, you just made a new friend. The beep.
Alright, Box. If I ever give you a name, if you have a self-destruct, just use it to end my suffering, please.
Well, now it's gonna blow up.
Negative. No rosette detected. No rosette detected. No
Oh.
rosette detected.
What the fuck even is a rosette? It's a research bar on this thing.
Control F.
Ah. Just get back in there. Just wrap it up in the old dress uniform. Now he actually has he's been given another uniform to wear. Shove it back in the rucksack, zip it up. Well, first he pulls out a bunch of condoms.
Oh yeah, you got to bring.
Because I
those.
actually did say, all that time ago, I did take some.
Which you guys actually did.
Yeah, just
Forgot
like,
about that.
look at them, it's just like, they never will fit anyway. Alright. Swing it back in the back. Make our way back down.
People in chairs because of my OCD. Feel free to just move down. You don't
Okay.
need to do that.
Yeah, I was giving time if anyone wanted to do any RP while I had that scene.
No, clearly we were just all awkwardly staring at each other.
I mean, probably not awkwardly staring. There are at least 2 bottles of tequila being passed around.
Look, all I'm saying is that donuts are not included in our rations.
No, they aren't.
Well,
You
I
know
never had a
what
donut before,
else
so I
isn't
appreciated it.
included in our rations? Fucking warrior bugs. But I had one of those in my fucking food tray the other day.
Wait, they're serving us bugs?
No.
Was it
It
cooked
just jumped
properly?
onto my food tray when it was trying to eat me.
Our warrior plays like really.
Sounds
well.
like
Yeah.
sounds like it was
Could take a
volunteering.
bite out of it.
Oh, you're still alive.
Is that heresy?
Yeah,
Breakfast?
Is it?
eating
Lunch?
Xenos is heresy.
Oh.
Is it?
Yes.
Sometimes.
Ah, I guess that's fair.
Well,
I-
you know.
The blanket
Oh.
area, yes, it would
I'll
be.
just
Best
I'll
to
just
be
ignore
safe.
how good they smelled when they were getting cooked by that napalm.
I think that was just the napalm you're smelling.
Smells like victory.
See, the black guard has it.
It certainly did smell like victory.
What?
That is very true.
Hard fought victory.
Do you guys miss normal conversations sometimes?
Send the question.
I am horrendous at normal conversations.
Really? How so?
Like, unless it revolves around something I actually know something about or have interest in, I just
Why,
be one
Kellas,
ear
you're
out
one of
the
the
other.
most eloquent people I know.
Well,
I lived in the lower levels of a hive.
What was your favorite rugby team?
damn.
I'm gonna be honest. If there was ever the word I would use to describe myself, eloquent, it
You're
would
just
not
putting
be one of
yourself
them.
down there. You're good at talking.
Hype looks at sheet, sweats. Sure about that.
I mean, look, man. Nobody who isn't eloquent would put I am not eloquent. The way you just fucking
See,
put
listen
it.
to the man.
Look,
Let's
okay.
say something like, I am shit at talking. I can't do words. Ha, please leave me alone.
See, that's what my brother would have said.
Look, Kellas, you are no fucking high gothic preacher from the upper parts of the hive, but you don't speak like most of, and excuse my terminology here, most of the dredges that come from those levels.
I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. Just
Hell yeah, no, I'm
Try
not
to-
wrong.
I don't know, just try. Me and my mates, and still down there, just try to, I don't know, better ourselves or something. I guess. Just, at some point, we just found like a abandoned chapel, tiny thing. Maybe just some priest just was doing some work down in the lower levels, generations ago, and just made a little office for himself. And in there was still some books and stuff that hadn't been destroyed or stolen. So most of us, that's how me and most of my friends learned how to read and write.
I went.
Guess
Wow,
so.
you guys are
Oh,
fucking
learned
nerds.
It's abs.
It's better than worrying about what. It's better than thinking about if we're going to start the next couple of days.
It's absolutely normal hive gang behavior to take a book, actually read it, actually educate yourself, rather than just throw it onto the fire for 3 more seconds of warmth.
My God, you guys were in the lower hive and you were such big
Call him a
fucking
nerd,
nerds.
nerd.
Look,
We had
you
dreams,
are
and they were
my
stupid dreams,
friend.
and they were never going to work. But we put evidence of them.
Yeah, you did. And that, my friend, doesn't mean you are smart, you are eloquent, you are actually en route to achieving your dream, probably. Probably not the same way I think you initially intended. I mean, who actually dreams of the Imperial Guard? But you're going to make something of yourself.
If
Or
you
you're going to
survive.
die and you're going to get your name engraved forever on the monuments.
I mean, worse fates. Could have
Unless you
fallen.
get eaten by a bug.
No, I mean, at least with a bug, it's painful, sure, but it'll only take like a couple seconds for them to tear you apart.
Oh no, they're not nearly that
I mean, you
fast.
say
Yeah,
that, but
I mean,
empirical evidence.
machines take a while to
Just when
have their
they
gears churn,
rush.
you know?
Look, I'll take just about any way you can die in the guard, as long as I don't get one of those brain worms in me. Those things freak me out. Ugh.
Disgusting things.
Honestly, same.
Hold on.
Sergeant Delure. Is death even enough? First squad was dead and they took all of their bodies. Let's just say they haven't just eaten them into their fucking bug mind already.
I mean, it's true. Maybe they've been eating the brains of the dead, but I guess that just means if we lose anybody, put one in the brain pan. Make sure there's no food left for these things. At least we don't have to worry about what happened to the rest of the platoon.
So. Commissar! This is probably your wet dream. You actually have a good reason to put everyone under your command in a bomb collar.
You sound way too excited to say that out loud.
I mean, can't blame a man for wanting to wear a collar, but maybe
Reread
not a
that?
bomb one.
I'm absolutely going to judge you for your horrible, horrible taste in sexual fatigue.
Wait, why a bomb collar though?
Who knows? Maybe we should potentially
Wait,
develop
no.
psychic abilities.
Ain't none of you
Actually, I guess
witches, are you?
technically, no. Bomb.
Oh, I am a terrible witch. How do you think I've been healing this whole time? It wasn't ibuprofen. I was stopping your pain with my mind. Ooh.
I'm gonna choose
Lua
to leave
gets
you
on,
alone,
just
but-
makes a
Oh
sign
my
of
god.
like Tsifsanis. Tsifsanis.
Oh, damn, Savin.
Oh, don't tell me the black shit's coming back.
That is the
I had
best
enough of
thing
those
to roll a
bastards the
100
last
on.
time.
Oh, yes, it is. Cat's out of the bag, everybody. I'm a unsuctioned rogue psyker, and I'm going to take down this entire hive with my mind.
Tsifsanis, no.
Well, actually, no. I feel rather
Alright,
charitable.
Sergeant.
You better fucking hope I get the
Oh.
scrutiny. You better fucking hope I get the scrutiny.
Don't worry, Sergeant. I'll calm the witch down with the power of head pats.
Oh no, my one week. Are you fucking serious, dude?
Look,
I'm not
just
nearly
play
drunk
along.
enough for
The
this.
lure's really freaking out.
I know, that's what makes it so
Yeah, just-
funny.
Yeah, calm down, Lorenz. It's like, look at the Commissar. Like she hasn't pulled that rifle up. Ooh,
Oh. So you didn't.
This is very, very clearly joking to anyone who isn't.
Okay. Oh my God,
Only Lua's a
Lua's the
retard enough
only
to fall
one.
for this shit.
The only one. Like,
for a split second, I
Katriel
thought that crit fail
was
would mean
about-
like he's too convincing.
no, Katriel was about to pull out her bolt pistol, and then she was like, "Really?"
Oh,
Berta will head pat and he turns each pat into a little scalp massage for Tsifsanis, and it's actually really relaxing.
No homo, bro. No homo.
Of course. No homo.
Don't say it that way.
See, look, the Commissar isn't obviously going to
Well, they
shoot the
don't
witch.
shoot
He's
witches.
obviously
Is
joking.
the thing.
Wait,
That'd be one thing, but they take them.
Shoot,
Uh-uh.
you shoot first. Yeah, well,
oh, I could fuck with Lua too.
They take them
I could join
Wait.
in.
off the whole planet.
I'm not.
You never see him again.
Lucky.
Yeah, that's
what,
if you're lucky.
that's what I saw happen. I seen it.
That happened
Lua
to someone you knew?
slowly nod.
Well, shit.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Like, put an arm or just like, go behind the pillar as well. Just put an arm around Louis' shoulder, just like and a hug, just like to try and calm him down.
Hey, Merz, what kind of role would I need to figure out that they take, where they take the Psychers? Common Law Imperium? There must be rumors about the black
that would-
ships.
That'd be from Forbidden Lore, wouldn't it?
Common law would just tell you that they do take the psychers, and a common scholastic or forbidden law would all tell you different things. Imperium, Psychana, or anything like that would be applicable. So,
It's a good thing I have 4 dots in Psychana and Forbidden Lore. Psychers. However, I'm not going to use it to limit my powers,
What the
for they're
fuck?
great and terrible and must be contained.
I guess we know that the first thing Snippy is going to try in logistics is that drug that gives you a psycho power for a minute.
I'm not going to get spooked. I wish I could, but I'm not.
Yeah,
So boy,
you
if I could
can,
fucking get my hands on some spooky bet your ass, I'd start replicating that shit. And putting
Anyway,
LSD in it.
roll what you want to roll.
But I fucking know about the black ships.
Well done.
Holy shit! I mean,
Who knows? Maybe the psychers go to a better
Lay-
place. If they want to kill them, then just kill them. But your friend might actually be, somewhere where there aren't fucking bugs infiltrating the planet.
Roughly every 100 years, black ships from Terra arrive, crewed by silent women. They take anyone who has shown the curse of Psychana, and they bring them to the God Emperor for judgment.
Your friend?
Those who are worthy may serve. Those who are weak become. Well, those who are worthy but weak become one with him. Those who are unworthy are put to the flame.
Sarge, you shouldn't be that sad. Your friend? He went to Terra. He, as a psyker, gets to stand before the Emperor of Mankind himself. Don't be sad he's gone. Be glad the ships got to him. He's in a better place now. Imagine if we were in Terra right now. I can scarcely think of a more holy and sacred place than that. The cradle of humanity.
Charm on Del Lua, please. That's unfortunate.
I don't have charm.
I'll let you count it as trained because you are actually speaking the truth.
You just use logic.
No,
Ooh.
no, it's just you'll have a charm with a +20.
I was gonna
I
say
use my
I was
fucking. I have 2 fate points I haven't used. I just use a fate point.
gonna say you're also probably getting assistance from Kellas. Hugging the boyfriend, trying to calm him down.
Oh my god.
No, look at Berto. That's 1 point.
Berta smile. It gives us the point we need.
I guess you're right.
I
Still,
know I am.
that seems like an awful scary place to take someone when they're 12. Well,
Well, is he a
she
little
was my little
bitch?
cousin.
Well, your little cousin's gonna get to see the Emperor while we sit here and fight bugs. I trade places with her any time of the day.
Yes.
Commissar, when did you go to your scholar?
I mean, Katriel is 28. So I'm guessing pretty early, right?
You said this is your first deployment, didn't you, or something?
Yeah, but it's because she recently finished. I don't know how long usually.
It's like children and early teens that
Okay.
get sent to scholars.
So let's just say that she started early, so probably like 12 or 13. Early enough that before that she doesn't really remember much.
Gromeric will look from Katriel up to Adela. least on Terra. I won't just joke. I won't hit you with a hammer for making a bad joke. Your cousin. Is fighting a... They'll be as well off as anyone can be in the Imperium.
Oh,
Live
You
or
went
die
wrong.
on their merits.
hammer. Was the hammer on or off during that lesson?
Apparently it was on.
Ooh, one of those schools.
Probably all.
Anyway, on to more pleasant news. I was going to recommend something for us to do to, move in a different direction. But I have no idea what the fuck we could do other than play more strip poker.
I shall abstain.
Go watch a match. Who knows, maybe there's still teams playing.
Camilla will speak up here. Well, if I can slip away for an hour or so, I'll see what sort of screens I can get a hand on.
Good idea.
If we can hook up a television of some kind, we can have a pretty
Yeah,
good
that'd
time.
be nice.
Might even be one actually in here. They said this is used to be a church at one point, right? Might be something
Yes.
already in here.
Saying at one point means it's probably been thoroughly looted by now.
Well, let's put it this way. Here, where I'm sitting, there used to be a statue of the God Emperor Triumphant, reaching all the way up to the ceiling. It's 3 stories tall.
I'm noticing a
And they got rid
distinct
of it.
absence. What happened to our Tramp of Emperor statue?
I have no idea. We just found some old picts showing it in its glory.
You can't have shit in the hive.
You heard it here first. All hives are now in relation to Detroit.
Worse than Detroit.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're even more grim derp, somehow.
Oh
Because
no.
at least in Detroit, you have the chance of leaving Detroit and going to live somewhere else.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh man.
Good luck leaving the hive.
Yeah. I guess Camilla, while you and anyone else starts looking for, seeing if they can pick up any vids, might as well look over this place again, see if there's anything still hidden, any nook or crannies not unopened. Might as well. Oh, also I'm gonna take these, I guess, if you need to trade. Just like slide over this small pile of condoms.
I think I'm just gonna head to bed.
I like the bad idea. The bunk beckons. I can hear it calling my name. Ooh, it's those pesky witch powers again.
Tsifsanis.
I was gonna say, well, could have been
And
brain damage.
a nap might be good for you, but it's... Cassio will pull out a chrono from an inner pocket. About an hour before we're due for food, so don't oversleep.
Oh, it's an hour due for further. I might as well not sleep at all. Should slept in the fucking Valkyrie.
I mean, personally, I don't think I can sleep right now with how my arm is. So
Well, I happen to have some magical pills. I'll make
Stop
that pain
using
go
your
right
magic
away.
so much, so
it,
catch you.
it's okay.
It's cold.
It's only an hour. I can wait until after I eat. There's no point in just zonking out and not being able to wake back up.
I bet that in the middle of the fucking dinner, they'll find some pointless assignment to put us into.
I hope not.
I'll have to slip in a fucking grenade
Oh,
range or some
please.
shit.
Oh. Eris, I want you to know something. The moment you said that, the first thing that popped into my head was Sergeant Dolua, Commissar. You two need to take your squad into the underhive, into the drowned sections that potentially may be a hive of brainworms. Go clear it out.
Ah, yes, heroically volunteer us for this perilous task.
Yes, sewer work.
I doubt that they would send one of the only two commissars here to do that.
Only
To
two.
fucking bet? you wanna fucking bet?
Yeah, I will bet.
You gonna bet that they're not gonna send you? I bet they're gonna be like, oh, the Commissar's heroic sacrifice will not be forgotten. There you go, have some hazmat suits, enjoy the sewers.
I think this is a bet that I would win.
Well, I'm not in the business of taking bets with people from the Officio Perfectus, so I guess you win by default.
Yes! First win under my belt. Well, I guess technically second.
See, Sergeant, even my terrific witch powers cower in front of the mighty, mighty Officio Perfectum.
He's just scared of the power mall.
Oh yes,
Don't
always
worry, I am
are.
too. You never quite get past the first eruption of bone shards and gray matter.
You get used to it by the third. From
You know
what
what?
I've heard,
I'm gonna go
anyways.
up and I'm gonna take a look around. Until food arrives.
Thankfully, there wasn't a
So
third.
let's stop it there for now.
Yep, sounds
So, Smers, I established they have a psi rating of 1.
good.
No,
No,
mighty
I'm a mighty
no.
wizard.
I mean, but
I am a mighty
if you
wizard.
wanted, if you really wanted to, I'd let you, open up the Dark Heresy book and take the Psyker Elite Advance, but that would be very silly of you, so you shouldn't.
Yeah, that would just plummet
I
this
mean,
into craziness.
having
Even
a
more
psych would
crazy
be
than
pretty
what we're dealing
base.
with.
You think I'm
Also, I mean,
Terrifying.
afraid?
a medic that can get better being a medic.
I know you're not.
You think I'm afraid?
No, that's why I'm
Me
afraid.
and my 35 willpower are more than enough to get this
Oh,
job
no.
done.
That's the
Oh, no.
minimum willpower they suggest you have. So
It
I
says
mean,
right here. Look, it says right here on the Dark Heresy second edition rulebook. You need it is recommended to have at least 35 willpower before you pick this advance. I have the minimum requirement to become a psyker.
Oh. I now count as fear
nice.
3 for you
Question mark?
guys. I'm taking the advancement that makes my my fear rating go up for so like if you guys
If we have to deal with a fear rating, and the Commissar is rolling versus it, the Commissar gets the bonus based on the fear rating.
Yeah. So fear
It's
3, I get a
pretty
plus
good.
30.
Yes. For
It is pretty good.
example, a tanker bug has
Oh,
fear
they have-
3.
Holy shit! I didn't know
As
they
they
had a fear
should.
rating. That's terrifying. I guess
I
that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair.
even warrior bugs have fear 1 or fear 2 in numbers.
Holy shit. Oh, well
As,
then.
as soon as they actually appear, you are in a life or death. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Because they're faster than you. They are tougher than you. They are killier than you.
Makes sense to me.
They
Yeah.
just don't have
Yeah.
guns.
Fair enough. I guess I'll also ask a
No, they
question.
are much killier than.
Yeah, are the recordings still on? Any fate permanent attempt to hand out? I don't think so, but I figure it should be asked.
Katriel can have a
Look at you
temp.
go.
Okay.
Yes, she did, in fact.
You survived a commissar grilling.
She put her loyalty to the God Emperor ahead of the bond that she built with you guys. While not. And this is the important bit. While not just throwing you under the
Yes.
bus.
Trying to
Fair.
serve both sides.
Oh shit.
The right thing to do would have just been to throw us under the bus, though.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. But you gotta remember, this is Catriel's first thing, and gonna be real. She doesn't want to exactly like just start off with new people and then just get them all killed again and rinse and repeat. Like, part of that was the fact that everybody that she actually knew was dead, and so she needs to work on it.
She's sort of latching onto us.
A little bit.
Until we die.
It's you guys were strong enough to live, so that means you're different.
I mean, we were strong enough to run away.
I'm sorry, but y'all fucking blew up. Was it four, 5 Earth Shakers?
Oh.
And then also a large amount of bugs. Y'all kind of inscribed yourselves on her brain.
Look, I apparently think I'm some kind of comedian.
I mean, you did really well. That was pretty funny. Like, it worked out. Those roles were narratively fueled.
The roles were very cinematic today, altogether.
Or
I mean,
retardation.
that's just the name of the session today.
We're
Oh,
so
man.
stupid.
The fucking slapstick
Lamau.
bullshit on the Valkyrie. That's so dumb. But yeah, dude, at any point I was all like, if I do get one of these rolls off with the Commissar, I have to stick with it. And I was secretly like, I hope I don't make these rolls. Because I feel like they might value honesty and the ability to understand the gravity of the situation, and also the fact that there's only 2 Commissars out of 5. So I was really banking on the fact that we did something really crazy cool and really good for everybody that, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, you've at least, if they survive, Haddon and Lua, well, while mind wiped, may potentially survive after if we get to the end of the campaign. Versus if we just went to blow up the bug nest, or if we were caught, we'd all just be fucking killed.
Nah, I think it would have been fine.
I'm really interested in figuring out what she meant by that you guys are just permanently,
That means you're part of the
like,
party
I'm
now.
permanently
You can't get away
attached to
from
y'all.
us. No, you can't.
Oh, I can.
That means babysit these
I know
fools and
ways.
shoot them in the face the moment they stray.
Oh yeah,
That's fine.
there might be bomb collars.
As long as they're pretty.
I mean, honestly, I think bomb collars are actually pretty smart.
Honestly, I think bomb collars are pretty
That
kinky.
is a little weird. But
that's a little
apparently
weird.
Cassios was into that, so you know.
A tiny bit. Yeah. When that came out, I was like, "What? Like, what the fuck?"
No, that was not him being into it. That's just the way he talks and him being a snarker.
Oh well, yeah.
He is a snarker and also a flirt.
Oh, that's fair.
So, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
it
I
was
can't.
either it was
I-
versus
I-
this or him just being a nice guy, and I think this one's much cooler.
Yeah.
I hope Snippy hype and actually Savin as well. Now I've started to actually play Berto a bit more actively. I hope the comrades
love them.
have
It will be a shame when they die.
been about right.
Yeah,
I fucking love
that'd be
Grimrick.
cool. That'd be
He's
fun.
so over the top.
It does help that like 90% of the NPCs you would have had to play are dead, so you actually have a number you can roleplay now. Yeah, it was fun. Well, I mean, I sort of had an idea in head for my comrade's personality, but this one is just as fun.
Look, Merce, don't worry. Next time a comrade dies, I'll force you to sit through a 7-page backstory, so you can get more into the spirit of things.
See, Burst could then just tell me
Also,
to
Merz, before we
execute them.
close out, just so we can do it between sessions, do you have a logistics rating you'd like to hand out to us so that we can go buy stuff?
Oh yeah, that's
We're
true.
in a town
We
where
are
we could
currently here.
potentially acquire lucre.
So,
Oh,
mm, mm. A part of it is going. No. Because there is some stuff that is going to that would be dependent on how you deliver the full and final report to the
Okay.
colonel.
I mean, it's fair, but also
I mean, that's fair.
my shopping spree.
Yeah.
I can't buy anything with 6 logistics
I
rating.
mean-
I'm sorry. This is never happen.
well, no,
No,
I doubt we're
you
gonna be
can't.
leaving.
It's, no, you'll probably be leaving at the end of next session. But yeah,
We'll probably
Yeah.
get the new
Okay.
logistics rating, and then
Okay. Once again,
what I-
Merz engages in her favorite activity of just
So-
balling me on my money. Fair enough. All right. If you're watching on the street, wait, just YouTube. Fuck off. Goodbye. We'll see you next time.